Hi guys. May not have many tonight. Must be some other lives going on. I haven't even looked today. Can y'all hear me okay? Turned the air conditioners on, but I turned the fan on and it's a little bit loud too, so may have to end up turning it off too. It's too loud. Hi Mike, how are you? Let's see, we got DJ in here. Bill said he'd be back. Um, DJ's got some lives going to be happening tomorrow morning and again on Sunday. Y'all need to check him out. Mr. Peter North himself eating his sausages. Hi, Daniel. How are you? Hi, Kim. I hope you're feeling better, girl. I'm surprised to see you in here. I figured you'd be sleeping, girl. Go ahead and get this link shared out. Pins before I forget. So how's everybody doing tonight? I'll probably be wishing I'd have taken a nap myself today to make it through this night, but we'll see how it goes. You're awake for a while? Well, I hope you're feeling a little better. I hate it that you're sick, girl. I don't know if Bill's made it back. He said he'd be back in a few, so I don't know. Any of you guys are welcome to come up here on panel if you don't mind showing your face in the basement. And you can put your avatar back on, but you're welcome to come up and join me. I don't know if Wendy's going to make it tonight. She kind of sounded a little hesitant, so I don't know if she's going to or not. Haven't talked to John today, so I don't know if he's going to make it. LW's been at a birthday party, so don't know if he's going to make it. Or he said if he did, it'd be later on. So I guess y'all are just stuck with me unless somebody wants to come join me, which I hope somebody does, because I don't like being up here by myself. Still, even after all this time, makes it a whole lot easier to talk to people when you got somebody else up here to talk with. Yeah, Kim, I agree. At least you know now why you were sick. But that's sad. I was hoping most of that was all gone. Especially if I'm going to start traveling. I don't want to have to worry about that too. Knock on wood. So far I've been lucky. Right now all I'm having to deal with is these dang allergies has been pathetic. I'm ready to get out of here. Are y'all hearing me okay? Nobody answered me. I can turn that fan back off if it's too loud, or move it back some so it doesn't echo in here. Yeah, if y'all didn't know, Kim was in the hospital today. She was diagnosed with COVID and pneumonia. Starts her antibiotics tomorrow. Thank you, Kim. Turn the air conditioners off because I know they're loud, but wasn't sure about that fan. Joanne, there's my girl. How are you doing tonight? Are you still getting rain? So far, we haven't had any the last couple of days, but now they're talking about 10 days straight of over 100. And I ain't looking forward to. Not with these way these air conditioners work. So I'm hoping to be out of here before that 10 days is up. You guys that are in here is not doing any talking. What's up with that? Are y'all being too bashful to come up here on panel with me or to talk to Mr. Daniel and excuse me, and Sampy, DJ, Mr. Peter himself? We know he's not going to come up. He's busy with his wieners. But Joanne Peter is here tonight. He's cooking, he says. Maybe eating. But we'll see if he comes back. Are you having internet problems still, Joanne? Or are you going somewhere else? Which is understandable. Like I said, I didn't even look to see if anybody else was live because this is my normal time, so there's been a lot more that started doing theirs on Friday nights, which kind of puts a hindrance on ours. That's okay too. I don't mind. Like I said, the doctor said today that I probably got to see at my doctor's office. The pneumonia is just a bonus. Oh, that sucks. Hi, Mike. How are you? Joanne says worse than that. Well, what can be worse than that, Joanne? If you want to tell us anyway. Well, Mike, where will you be now? If you're a traveling Mike. Are you on the road now? I'm doing good. And hopefully I'll be doing a whole lot better next week where I can get out of here and start doing some traveling. If nothing else fails, put it that way. You're still hanging out in Colorado, exploring the state for the summer and fall. Cool. I got some recommendations for you in Colorado. If you haven't been there before, check out Potoro Reservoir and Trujillo Meadows Lake. Those are some gorgeous places to see. Trujillo's got some waterfalls. Potoro is the highest man-made lake in the U.S., or was. I don't know if it still is, but it was when we were still going there. It's a long dirt road to get there, but there's a lot of hiking places there. There is a hike that takes you up to a waterfall. It's pretty cool on that road by the Rocky Mountain Lodge area. So that's one of my favorite places to go in Colorado. You wrecked your walker. How could you do that, Joanne? I hope you're okay. Walker can be replaced. We want you to be alright. Kim said my youngest and her husband were in San Antonio, Austin, parts of Oklahoma, and a little bit of Arkansas. That's cool. Well, I hope they were lucky enough to not be flooded with all the rains they've had. No hiking for you. I can barely get moving along on even ground. Well, I can understand that, Mike. That drive to Potoro and, well, either one. Actually, the waterfalls at Trujillo Meadows is just a few steps down onto a platform where you can see the waterfalls better, but you don't even really have to go down there to see it. And the drive to Potoro will take you around about half of the lake, and it's gorgeous views up there. Like I said, it's all dirt road. You can't go very fast, but it's worth the drive because of the scenery and the wildlife that you see up there. It's gorgeous. you like to fish, both of those lakes are really good fishing lakes. The Canales River is good fishing. You're a mess, Joanne. Well, I'm sorry, dear. Hate to hear that. Okay, I think I can handle it, and driving is not an issue. Well, that's good. Well, you won't be. I don't think you'll be disappointed if you go see it. If you're just traveling around Colorado, I've been all over Colorado several times, but we've spent the last, well, up until 2018, we'd had 35 years of going there every summer. So in the last probably 15 to 20 years of that, we stayed in that same area around. Actually, it's Antonito, Alamosa area that goes over to Littoral Reservoir. It'd be, I think it's Highway 285. It goes back to Antonito, and then Highway 17 takes you to the turnoff to go to the reservoir, and stay with 217 like you're going to Chalma that takes you to Trujillo Meadows. And there's another lookout point if you're going to Trujillo Meadows. I can't think of the name of the lookout right now. I want to call it Summit, but that won't sound right. But you can drive to it. It'll put you up on top of the mountain, and you can see the towns quite a ways around it. So it's a pretty cool place to see too. We always see lots of elk up there. You didn't break anything? That's good, Joanne. Mike said, since my stroke in 2014, my left leg is basically a kickstand. I'm sorry, Mike. That makes it tough to enjoy a lot of those things, but as long as you can still drive and get to a lot of places to see, it makes it still exciting to go. It's that once you give up on doing anything, that to me seems like that's when you start going downhill. You gotta keep yourself active. Enjoy life while you can until we get to where we can't. That's what I always say. And that's what I'm hoping to do, is the same thing. Just get to where I can get out of here and start doing the traveling. Jeff, how are you? Maybe your walker doesn't like you and that racist dog caused it. It's a month of dog attacks, so I hope not, Jeff. We don't need no dog attacks. Yeah, but I'm still vertical and on the bright side of the dirt, so I must be doing something right. That's right, Mike. Kim said Silverthorne is where I spent my wedding night. It's beautiful up there. The name sounds familiar, Kim, but I can't place where it's at. Like I said, I've been all over Colorado, but some of it's been years ago because I hadn't. Once we started going to that area that I was talking about, my husband just pretty much quit doing the traveling. He'd get to there, and that's as far as he'd go. My kids lived in Estes Park for a while, and one just moved out of there and went a little way there. Hey, Duggar.
Hey, man.
How are you doing?
I'm coming up to see you said we're going to have fun. What kind of fun we going to have?
Whatever kind of fun you want to have, Duggar.
You going to bring your little bony ass to fucking New Mexico and let's have some fun.
I'm hoping to get there, I'm telling you.
Get you a bed and breakfast, and then I'll take you and show you around.
Well, I have been all over Taos and Santa Fe and in the Colorado corner over there for many years, but I'm welcome to try anything once.
Yeah, I'm thinking about I'm gonna go look at an ATV, not an ATV, but a side by side tomorrow.
Cool.
I had a Polaris, I sure missed it, so I don't know.
I've wanted to take it to the mountains ever since I got it. And it still ain't made the trip because I ain't got a trailer big enough to haul it. My trailer is too narrow. 6 foot wide for mine. Mine's a side by side, so I try of the tire outside edges are 6 foot.
What's going on with your sound?
Huh?
There's something going on with your sound.
My sound?
Yeah.
Let me turn this fan off.
No, that didn't help.
That help any?
No.
Huh. Well, I don't know then.
Bad, too.
Oops. I don't know what it would be.
I don't know, but it's definitely coming from you. Okay, now it stopped. Oh, she went away. That's why. Well, hi out there, everybody, boys and girls, children of all ages. Joanne Glass, Gandalf, Fives Out. Kim, good to see you. Gandalf, The Adventures of Traveling Mike. Yeah. I don't know, man. She just got some hillbilly ass internet, you know. I can understand it.
Now is it any better?
Oh yeah, you're wall to wall now.
Huh.
You sound good.
I don't know. It kicked me out, so I guess
I don't know what the hell it was doing, but it sure was irritating as all hell.
I'm sorry, guys.
I
Nobody
just
else was
come
saying
in and
anything.
say hi, and I just wanted to let you know I've seen you, and I'm actually on my way to go blow up this kid's base. I owe him. He's got one coming. He shot me and took my favorite toy. So
Uh-oh.
he's got to lose his base now. He doesn't know I know where he lives.
We ain't talking about LW, are we?
No. This isn't a game.
Well, I know, but
It could be LW. Hell, I don't know who he is. You know? But
he just got payback coming.
I wouldn't be doing this, but he talks smack.
Ah.
And, I got my buddies coming online, and I just happen to have a bunch of rockets. So we're just gonna go over there and beat him up a little bit. So long when I get through beating up on this 12-year-old, I'll come back. I'll say,
I'll be here.
All right, bye.
Bye. Love you, Duggar. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what it was because it just totally kicked me out. So, and it says I've still got everything is good. So I don't know what was going on. All right, Bill. Let's see. I forgot, Jeffy, you was attacked by a dog. How are you doing after all that? Aliens, I tell you, it's them aliens. It probably was, Mike, because it didn't start till Duggar come in. So it must have been from Duggar caused mine to go crazy. Gives it a good side of me getting sick is that I dropped 15 pounds. Well, Kim, that can be good, but it can be bad too at the same time. You don't want to drop it too fast because then you can't tone it up fast enough. I wish I could drop 15 right now, but I don't want to get sick to do it. Anybody's welcome. They want to come up. Jeff, you gonna come up and draw? You got any pictures left to work on? I'll pop back in a bit. Got to go check a few other things out. That's fine, Mike. I'll be here for a while. First you, then Joanne. No telling who's next. Well, I'm going to knock on wood, Jeff, because I don't need any bad luck with any critters or falls or injuries. Right now, I just need everything to go smooth so I can get out of here. I've waited too long already. Has anybody got any big plans for the weekend? Is everybody just tired? Ain't nobody talking. Yeah, exactly, Kim. Or the dreaded sea. Yeah, I don't need that either. For sure. Like I said, I've been lucky so far and I haven't gotten it. So I'm just crossing my fingers I don't in my travels. So right now I'm not positive about next Friday night's live. I'll just have to put it in a community post if I'm not going to, because it's a possibility that I won't be live for a while. And if I take off this sometime by next weekend, but I'll let y'all know. You too, Kim. Get you some rest, girl. Get well soon. We're still praying for you. Joanne said, I didn't have an ass till I wrecked. Now my butt is big. Oh, Joanne. Well, maybe since you landed on your butt, you didn't break nothing. It's better than breaking some bones somewhere. Or at least I hope you didn't. Like a tailbone or something. You're surrounded by fires? That ain't good, Jeff. I knew I heard of some. Well, I knew Oregon and the tip of Idaho, I think, is Washington. Somewhere up in that area, they got a big one going there. The last I heard. Which, if I don't see it on here or TikTok, I don't know anything about it because I don't watch the news. So, hey, Troy. Howdy doody, Brandon. Are you heading to the San Luis Valley? I wish, Troy. But no, probably not right now. I may not make it this year. I'll just have to see if my first venture is going to be going to California when I leave here. You got a brother out there I want to go see because I've never been out there to see his place. And then from there, going to Florida, as far as I know. Unless plans change. I thought be headed back here and then go to Colorado and then to Florida, but because of the delays of everything, it's kind of put us behind on what we want to get done. So we're having to knock out the Colorado trip this summer. We may come out in the winter, try some to. I've always wanted to go at least once in someplace where we can snowmobile because I've never gotten to do that. So I may try that. Maybe some ice fishing. But I will be making it out there in the summer too, sometime. Like I said, it may not be this year, but maybe by next year everything will be settled down and we can make the trip. Because by then I'd have to, come back here to see my kids and the grandkids, and then go to Colorado to see the grandkids and the great grandkids, and I thought I turned that thing off. Nope, I didn't. Okay. But skydiving? No. I ain't doing no skydiving. I I've seen them do some up there, but no, I don't do skydiving. I don't do rock climbing. I want to do some snowmobiling in the winter. Summertime, I can occupy myself with lots of fishing. Do you skydive, Troy? And where are you seeing it around the San Luis Valley? Joanne said rain has stopped for today, except more for tomorrow and several days. Wow. Y'all don't need any more, Joanne. You've had enough. You need to send that somewhere else. Just don't send it to me yet. I don't want it yet. Send it to Jan. She needs it. Speaking of which, that was who was sending me something. I don't know what she's sending me. Tell her I'm live. Maybe she'll get her butt in here. There is I really wouldn't call that one a mountain. I'd call it more of a large hill. That's kind of, I think it's actually in New Mexico, though. There's a wildlife reservation area out there. But you'll see them every now and then doing the skydiving off of it. And they cross the highway and land in the field of the wildlife area out there. That's the only place in that area that I've ever seen them do it. I mean, it looks fun. There's Jan. But I'm afraid of heights. I love the mountains, but you won't catch me standing in no edge of them either, because I'm scared of the heights. But I love to go. I love to see the views. Joanne said Wednesday, it was bad. My power went out for a while. That sucked, Joanne. Troy said I used to. Second time I flew, I jumped out of an airplane thanks to the Army. I had a license from the U.S. Parachute Association. Well, that's cool. So that was probably more of a have-to case, right, Troy? Thanks for your service, though. Jan said skydiving is a blast. You skydive, Jan? Really? Hey, Tony. That's kind of hard to see Jan skydiving. I said it does look fun. The one I thought would be fun was to do it off of I don't even know. I guess it's called parasailing or something, off of the boat pulling you across the water. So if you crash, you're gonna land in the water. You don't have to worry about it being on the land, killing yourself. Yeah, right, Bill. She has no ass cure. I keep jumping even after the Army. Well, probably if you once you've had to do it, you probably got to enjoy it. You done a free fall? Uh, those I think would scare me more than doing the actual skydiving, Jan. I don't want to fall. Yeah, I think the parasail would be fun because it don't go that high compared to skydiving. Joanne said her ass is bigger than Jan's right now. Well, Jan doesn't have any, so it wouldn't have to be very big, Joanne, to be bigger than Jan's. You really have to look to find an ass on Jan. Jan said I did get a little freaky for a second. I couldn't get my cord to pull up in my parachute. My instructor had to pull it for me. Like I said, Jan, You've done it too, Tony and Angie? Ah, to me, it's scary. If I didn't have to look down, I'd be all right. If I look down, I'm screwed. I mean, you know, I love to cruise, but it's not so much the height on the cruise ship. It's seasickness on there more than it is the height. But I can't look down at the water on it because I'll get sicker than a dog if I go looking down at the water. So I'd probably be the same way if I was to skydive. You've always enjoyed the canopy rides. I've heard people love it. It's just when you got that fear of heights, I don't know if I could ever do it or not. Well, that didn't take long, Mike. I don't understand why someone would jump out of a perfectly good airplane. Exactly, Mike. I feel the same way. Joy said, or Jan said, and that's why you take classes and have an instructor with you. Nah, it's all right, Jan. I'll let you take my place. Yes, I am, Tony. Definitely going on the cruise. 0 to 120 in 4.2 seconds. Ah, no way, Troy. Ain't happening. Hi, Murray. How are you? You're shocked, Jan. Why would you be shocked? The door is open, is why we jump. Well, y'all can have it, Troy. It won't be me. I love to fly, but I ain't going to jump out of no airplane, not on purpose. Not unless it's going down. If I was going down, it would be a different story, but that'd be the only way you'll get me to jump out of one. Arlene, how are you? You're fixing to head to bed? I don't blame you. I probably should have done the same thing, but since it's my normal time, I said, okay, we'll see if there's anybody out here that wants to yak tonight. And if y'all haven't heard, for those of you that's in here, if you don't know Scott's channel or Jesse's channel, we do have a cruise that we're working on for next year to go in August of 2025. There's they got 40 cabins reserved of YouTubers and friends. Anybody's welcome to go. We're going to Alaska on the Norwegian. We would love to have anybody that likes to cruise to go with us. Like I said, I don't know. I may want to take my chances with the plane still. Well, you could probably still do it, Mike. I'm doing good, Arlene. Thank you. I'll be even doing greater next week if everything works out the way I'm hoping. Tony said I would stay in the plane so I can be the first to the scene of the crash. What's the matter, Tony? Didn't you like jumping? Jan said, I will admit that I missed my count when I was standing on the wing and my instructor sort of kind of pulled me away. You mean you didn't know how to count, Jan? Just Joanne should move to Alaska. I can't wait for the Alaska cruise. It's going to be a blast with all of us there. We're going to have so much fun. You got Tony and Angie and Jesse and Lisa and Scott and his wife. And I don't know, there's a whole bunch of us that's going. Hi, Mike.
Oh, yeah.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing great.
Hold on. Let me mute my YouTube side. All right. There we go. So yeah, I think I'd still rather take my chances with the crashing plane.
Well, I probably would
Either
too.
way, well, if you don't have a parachute, your chances of survival are slim.
Yeah.
And so either way, if I'm gonna go out, I want to go out and I want to be comfortable when I go out.
Well, I kind of looked at it as if the plane is going down and I don't have a parachute, maybe I can watch until it gets close to the ground and jump.
Yeah, maybe,
Maybe get
but
caught in the trees or something to save my life at least, even if I'm mangled. At least I wouldn't be dead, maybe. Troy said, I can remember once a plane started to malfunction at about 8,000 feet. We all bailed out and bye to the pilot. Wow. Yeah,
well,
Jeff,
that's like
you froze.
that's like the saying the captain goes down with a ship, so the pilot goes down with the plane.
That's true. Somebody's still got to fly it, and hopefully they can land it somewhere safe.
uh, so
Jeff said, zombies don't like the cold. Well, I hope not. Joanne, I'd rather skydive than go on a cruise. Why, Joanne? Cruises are a blast. If you ain't never been on one, you don't know what you're missing out on, girl. Hey, Steve, you're going to
still,
bed at 11 o'clock. Really, Steve? Joanne, my sister cannot swim a lick. She is deathly scared of water, but I guarantee you that woman takes more cruises than anybody ever seen. She loves to cruise. You don't even know that you're on the water unless you go outside and look around. If you stay inside, you'll never know it. It's just like a big city in itself.
uh, yeah. Brenda,
Yeah,
um, roughly where are you?
I'm in Oklahoma right
Oh,
now.
okay. Um, so I know October 2nd to the 9th or 10th. Um, we'll be in Cartwright, Oklahoma. I don't know how far that is from you, but
All right.
right on the Texas border, Lake Texoma.
Oh, okay. I won't be here then. I hope.
Oh, all right,
I'm hoping by then I'll be in Florida.
gotcha.
Well, I should be in Florida by the probably the middle of next month. Is where I'm.
Ew,
That's where I'm
mm,
moving to. So
still too warm.
yeah, but at least I can go to the beach.
Yeah, true. I try to avoid Florida until about November.
I have never been to Florida, believe it or not.
Oh,
So it's like it's going to be a new experience for me. But normally I
plus,
spend my summers in the Colorado and then come back here in the winter. And I always wanted to go to Florida in the winter, but that never happened. So
gotcha. Plus, hurricane season ends in November.
yeah,
Ends in November. It picks up in what is it, June? So I
yeah.
try to avoid Florida from that, June to November. But yeah,
Well,
um,
that's kind of what I've been saying. Is it's like let's go to the mountains for the summertime, and we
yep,
come back here for the winter and not have to worry about all that because
yeah.
hurricanes scare me to death. The thought of it, anyway.
But either way, I'm sure you'll have a blast.
Oh, I'm sure it's going to be good.
So, uh, yeah.
Back up, Brenda. Read my comment. Okay, let me go back and find Tony's comment. Uh, Tony
Although,
can fly a
oh,
plane. That don't mean he can land it.
true, true. Um, although Brenda, I will say I'm biased to this, but I much prefer the Gulf Coast, the western side of Florida, than the eastern side.
um, we're going to be. Uh, Fort Myers.
Yep, you're on the right side.
Okay. Well, it's going to be around that area. He's mentioned some lake there that
Okay,
where,
yeah.
where he wants to look for property at, but we'll just have to see when we get back out there. Hi, Tom. Good night, Steve. Thanks for stopping in.
Good night, Steve. But yeah, no,
I'd heard that
I
there was a difference in the two sides, but
well, I then one, the water is a lot warmer on the Gulf side.
no.
Um, and I don't know. I just find the East Coast side is too populated, too built up.
Uh,
Um, it's harder to find a place just to park beside the beach or
yeah,
the ocean on the East Coast. I know there's still some areas, but there's more areas available like that on the um, West Coast. So
okay. Well, Tony just said he used to live on the east coast of Florida, and he's glad he moved. He hated the heat and humidity there.
yeah,
I That's the only part I'm really dreading, Tony, is the heat because I'm not one that likes heat, and I keep saying I'm going to be an air conditioner woman, or I better be around the beach somewhere where I can get in the water to cool off. Because other than that, I won't be outside much in the summertime. I can tell you if I've got to be there in the summer, because I'm until I can get used to it. Because even here, with us having spent so many years going to Colorado in the summer, when we've had to miss the summer for some reason, it was like, oh my God, this heat just kills us because you're so used to being in that whole different climate zone in the summer.
hmm
And then to come back here and it hit the hundreds is like, oh God.
yeah,
So I know that's the way I'm going to be at least for a while until I can get adapted to it.
yeah. And SGT, yeah, East Coast has bigger waves for surfing. I can understand that.
I
But
won't be doing no surfing, I can guarantee you. I
uh,
don't mind watching them. I think it's pretty cool that people can do that. Ree said
lived
she lived
in
in Pensacola for a few years, barely seen the beach. Tom said he used to surf in Shark Pit on the East Coast.
Nope, no, thank you.
I will pass on that one. People don't think it
Oh,
gets Florida, but it does. That's what that's what Robert told me, Jan. Because I was like,
especially central to northern Florida. Um, I was down there February, January and February. I was over in just north of Orlando, about 45 minutes northeast of Orlando, and we had frost on the ground and 30, 40 degree weather when you woke up, and yeah, no, yep, I'm good.
and you don't think of that when you're thinking of Florida.
Oh no.
Because
I remember
I did either until Robert was telling me, yeah, we get actual winters here. So
uh,
Troy said he used to live in the panhandle of Florida and the Georgia coast, prefer the
yep.
Gulf waters. Tony said, good luck to the gnats. They will eat you alive there. Oh, did I tell you about the fire ants? Hush, Tony. I don't need to hear no more negative stuff.
Oh, yeah,
Bob's been
man.
telling me about all the sharks and all that stuff. I knew that already, but he's been ragging me about it ever since. Hi, David. How are you? Good to see you back.
Wendy.
When you live by the water, it's cooler to me. Yeah, I would think so, Jan. At least I'm hoping so. Winders, there you are, girl. Hey, Jamie. Yeah, that I'm definitely gonna be a beach bum. With
Yeah, I mean,
lots of videos.
I've been since I left New Hampshire in February of 2017. I spent almost every winter down in Florida, and you know it. You see the things about snakes and spiders and ants but really they're not, unless I got lucky. I never really saw any snakes. Um, the only alligators I saw were down in the Everglades and in that area. And
Yeah. You won't
as far as the
point
fire
out
ants go,
outside.
and as far as the fire ants go, I never had them bother me. But I guess
that would be my luck. Jan says, I moved from Chicago to St. Petersburg, Florida, and the first winter was so cold. Oh, and keep a keen eye out for alligators. They're everywhere. Yes, Jan. Believe me, I will be. Dark, how are you? Tom said, Mike, don't forget sand fleas and sand spurs.
Yep. The only thing I really didn't like.
It's enticing for me to want to go. Jody.
The only thing I really didn't like is all the freaking sand, trying to keep the cleaning up the fucking sand. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
As when you go inside, it's like you just
getting tracked in all the time and in your cars.
Yep.
All this, I can imagine. Tony said, "Oh, I forgot about the cockroaches. Are huge. You can ride them. Spiders the size."
Yeah, that is true.
First things I was gone before. Tony, hush. I don't do any of them critters. Or that I'm ready to dance and make some more money. Well, I am too, Dark, but there ain't nobody that's in here is going to get up here and do no singing. John ain't here. I was hoping he'd show up so we could all tell him happy birthday at least. Troy said, Avon Skin-So Soft is the best bug juice repellent on the market. I've used it with success in the swamps of Georgia and the swamps of North Florida, Honduras, and Panama. Yeah, Troy, I have to agree with you there. We used it for many years just as mosquito spray here even. I haven't bought any in years because I don't know anybody around here left that sells it, but it definitely works.
Right.
Bugs. Dang things fly too. You guys, take it easy on me. And ask me tomorrow about spiders during dinner. No, Tony, I'm not asking you. John doesn't care about us anymore. No, Dark, I don't think he does either. David said, I tried that Skin-So Soft and it attracted the mosquitoes. Well, it's always been a good repellent for me. We used it for years. And it also, if you get into stinging nettles, you spray that on after you've gotten in them, it'll take that stinging out. We found that out by accident.
I had this little thing here I saw on Facebook the other day. It says people act shocked when there is shark sightings around here. Good rule of thumb for Florida: if you see water, taste it. If it's salty, there are sharks in it. If it's not salty, there are alligators in it.
Well, I think you're screwed either way.
Yep.
I'm not going to be in there far enough that I can't run out real quick. No. Lucy! Skin-So Soft stinks. Well, it doesn't have a pleasant odor, but it works. That's good to know, Marie. What is it? I used to sell it though, and they make lotion also. I'd probably like the lotion better than I would the spray itself. They says Aunt use it, but he can't. It will involve thousands of them on me. I'm taking it. Y'all don't want me to leave. Y'all just keep coming up with all this critter stuff that you know I don't like. Will sharks swim up rivers? Yeah, I always kind of figured there's probably any kind of body of water around Florida is probably going to be have to worry about the sharks and alligators. So you won't find me in there very far.
Right.
Enough to dip my feet in.
But
Yep.
if you're going to be down in if you're going to be down in Florida for a little while, I highly recommend, if you can, take a drive down to the Keys.
Oh yeah, my sister loves the Keys, and I've already said I definitely want to go check it out because I've never gotten to go.
So
We had a cruise scheduled back in what was it 2019 when the sea hit, and of course it got canceled. But it was to go out of Florida, and we was going to go 2 days early so we could go to the Keys. And it got put off for 2 years in a row, so we finally just rescheduled it out of Galveston instead, or New Orleans instead. So I still didn't get to go. Troy said the farther north you go, the bigger the four-legged mammals get, and the smaller the insects become. The farther south you go, the insects and reptiles get bigger, and the smaller four-legged mammals get. When is it? I just came here from outside getting eaten by skeeters. I love you too, Tony. just tip your toes in the water. Okay, yeah, that'll be me, Jan. I mean, Robert talks about the scuba diving and swimming and all this. It's like, no, that you've done that for your job. You can have all that you want. Just don't expect me to get out there in it because it ain't happening. He says, whatever sharks are just as scared of you as you are of them.
See, real quick. Who's leaving? Okie Homestead, heading to bed, leaving
That's
you something.
Tony. Yeah, it's
Tony.
Tony.
Okay. Good night.
Good night, Tony.
Jan says the Keys are fun but expensive. Well, I for the most part I agree, but I take my house with me.
Oh, it's Marie.
So, and I find I have a few places down in the Keys that I can park for free and stay for a little while. So that's helpful. But
oh yeah, it's always good to know somebody else that lives there. That's my kids.
It's fun.
And I never see them. But when I told them I was moving to Florida, the first thing they says, "Well, you're going to have extra room for company so we can come visit." Oh, so you won't visit me 7 miles away, but you're going to drive all the way to Florida to see me. Well, yeah, that's vacation. Whatever.
Actually, and I'll actually be in Fort Myers end of November.
Cool.
So,
well, I'll be still. Once I get settled in, I'll be back to doing my lives again. So you'll have to let me know when you're going to be in the area. We'll have to have one.
Yeah. So,
Troy said you can skydive in the Keys and land on a small island. No, I pass on the skydiving. Lucy said, Brenda, you better be ready for beach life. I am ready for it, Lucy. Tony said, oh crap, I forgot about the shark I caught off the beach. All the beach goers got mad at me. And yeah, good night, Marie. I told you wrong when you said that a while ago. I was thinking, when you said it, I was thinking of Tony, our cabin, instead of our Okie. Uh, yeah, they're scared. Yeah, I know, Jan. That's what I said. I'm still more scared of them than they're going to be of me, so I ain't going to be in that water. You can forget it. Tom said,
That
years back, an 8-foot gator climbed over a 6-foot chain link fence and ate my aunt's little dog. She lived by a canal. Wow.
yeah, and that's a negative, Troy.
Jan said, you had your honeymoon in the Keys. That's cool. Mike will still be here come November.
No, because
JaVale.
I know what winter. I know winter will be coming soon. So nope.
Yes, you will, Jan. Robert's already said we're going to be coming to some meetups, so you'll see me. JaVale, you want to come up and sing? I think it's early for you, though, isn't it? Just know you're
How do you
always welcome,
how do you pronounce that name?
JaVale.
Jovel. Hello. Noticed they said hi to me, so I was just
Yeah,
waiting to
I
hear
don't
the
see
name.
the rest of it, but she's a good singer, though. Troy said Mike's new channel is The Adventures of the Domesticated No Bad. There's nothing wrong with that.
uh,
Lucy said JaVale is the most unique and beautiful voice on YouTube. Yes, she is. About to work. Sorry, maybe next time. All right, JaVale. Appreciate you saying, though.
I'd offer to play a song for you all, but that I just did tonight, but it would I don't want to offend anybody, so
You ain't gonna offend nobody in this channel, I guarantee you. Not with everything that gets talked about in this channel. There ain't no being offended, I don't think, as far as I know. As long as it don't have nothing to do with politics, we're good. We just love singing. Or to hear singing. I can't sing a lick, but anybody that can is more than welcome to do it.
oh I'm not singing, but I created this song earlier tonight. Let me see if I can find it first.
And said, I need to get ready for bed. We have a busy day tomorrow. Love you. Love you too, Jan. Thank you, sis.
Troy, real quick, no, because it would not accept those words. Oh, come on. Where are you? Dude.
Tom said, if you get offended on Brenda's channel, you need to grow some new skin. Very true, Tom. Because anything and everything gets talked about on this channel. Tom knows. Love you too, Jan. Tony said, I will be in Florida in September on the East Coast. I won't go in the water. Sharks. But I will be metal detecting for gold. That's cool. Well, Tony, when you're there, you're going to have to let me know and come over to the West Coast to see us. Or maybe meet halfway or something. But you'll be welcome to have a room on the West Coast.
Well, come on.
Excuse me.
Do you mind if I share a screen real quick?
As long as there ain't no nudity, we're good.
No. It's just a media player.
Okay.
and it's called Backwoods.
Excuse me.
Secrets keep kinfolk close under moonlight we creep. Stranger lost on the winding trail. Eyes wide open, his face goes pale. Down in the backwoods, secrets run deep where the pines whisper in the willows.
What happened to it?
Lost and found in the backwoods lair. Down in the backwoods, secrets run deep where the pines whisper in the willows weep. A burning mouth in the dead of night squeals like a pig under the pale moonlight. Kinfolk gather, shadows start to dance. Stranger stumbles, ain't got a chance. Whispers echo through the midnight air. Lost and found in the backwoods lair. Down in the backwoods, secrets run deep where the pines whisper and the willows weep. A burning mouth in the dead of night squeals like a pig under the pale moonlight. Moonlight fades, shadows start to grow in the deep woods only we know. Echoes linger in the still of night. Backwoods secrets hidden from sight. Down in the backwoods, secrets run deep where the pines whisper and the willows weep. A burning mouth in the dead of night squeals like a pig under the pale moonlight. Banjo strum fades with the morning light. In the backwoods, we bid goodbye tonight.
Did you all hear that well, or?
It was better when you had it up louder, but we could still hear it.
Oh, okay.
That's a cool song.
I tried to mute my mic so it wasn't because I've got my speaker like sitting right next to the microphone, but I guess that killed it.
Okay.
So, but
This
yeah,
is-
I wrote that. I put that song together because well, you know, Tim, time for exploring.
Yeah.
Yeah. We pick on him about moving to Kentucky, so
I met him for lunch on his way to Kentucky.
that's right. He mentioned that now. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
When he was going through Oklahoma.
Yep.
So
Met at the casino and had breakfast.
nice.
First time got to meet him in person. He's pretty cool. All right, Tony. See y'all tomorrow. Love y'all too.
Night, Tony. Troy squealed like a pig in the dark of the night.
There ain't nothing wrong with that either. It was something I seen on TikTok today, and I can't remember now what it was, but I laughed my head off. But it had something along that line. It was squealing like a pig. I was cracking up. Like sometimes I wish some of that stuff I could share in here and not get me in trouble. Purdy mouth in the pale moonlight. I think Troy's got this song down now.
No, I was trying.
Y'all have been hanging out together quite a bit.
What's that?
I said, I tell you and Troy's been hanging out quite a bit.
Oh yeah, I'm like 2 rooms. I'm like, well, I'm right now. I'm currently down in his basement, so
I got you.
I'm not chained up. I don't need help.
Are you sure? With Troy shit ho. You've heard him
Uh,
once. I bet you have, Troy. Well, you can get your butt up here and join us too, Troy. He's in your basement.
I'm not being held, against my will.
If he's in the basement and you're upstairs, it shouldn't be a problem as far as audio. You can come join us.
So, well, he's got a smoking room, down here as well. So,
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
but now I gotta get my motivation up and actually get out and redo my vehicle, get that organized, get everything put back in, and then go explore for a bit. But I've had no motivation.
I can relate. Mine's kind of been down for the last couple of weeks, but I'm getting fired up again.
Oh, he is in his doobie den. Okay. So trying to think. Yeah, I was trying to do another song for Troy because he wanted one about F-tards and yeah. But the thing I put the description and whatnot into and the lyrics into, it just kicks it out. So
Figures. It makes no sense to me. I think that, especially YouTube and Streamyard, but mostly YouTube, they'll kick stuff out like that, but they'll turn around and let nudity in there. It's
yeah,
like,
exactly.
how much sense does that make? I mean, we can't, most any songs that John sings or Bad Joe or just about, anybody that sings cover songs, we'll get copyrights on the whole live. I've been blocked on a couple of them. Well, no, on one, I guess, that I've actually had a block on. The rest of them's all just copyrighted. But it's like, really, you're more worried about the freaking music than you are people putting nudity on the channel. It makes no sense to me. It's like you can take the profit off of it and send it to the singers. We ain't worried about that part of it. Why can't we just play it?
Exactly. And I'm wondering how these channels that play nothing but music, like for 12 hours.
Oh, I know.
I'm like, how do they do it? How do they get away with it? Like commercially songs, not even some no-name person,
What I was told was if they're singing it and not using the music that's got the words in it, the actual singing in it, karaoke style, that you're supposed to be okay. But once you use that, the singer's in the background, you're screwed. But John has done it both ways, and I still get the copyright. So it doesn't. It's beyond me. I don't understand it.
Gotcha.
Oh, there's Wendy, because they are not monetized. That makes sense, Wendy. It's once you get monetized that they crack down on all that crap.
So if you elect not to monetize the live you're doing, you should be able to do it.
Well, it's not just the live. You can't be monetized at all if you're going to play that.
Yeah, it's a claim that they slap you with.
They play that.
You either have to remove it, or sometimes they'll offer to share monetization. But
I'd let take all of it as far as the money off of the song that's being sang, just to keep keep it from being copyrighted. As far as screwing up your channel, I ain't worried about the money part of it, but I've just taken it as it goes, and I don't care. I mean, if they end up shutting me down, that's okay too. It ain't that big of a deal. It's not something I got to have to live on. I do it for fun, so as long as I don't get blocked, I'm good. Lucy said, I think I have ghosts in my house. One of my TV stopped working. My vacuum cleaner is still on. When it is off, and the lights of my bedroom are on. Even when I turned it off, my electrician was here today. Wow, Lucy. Yeah, you got some problems going on there, Lucy, for some reason.
Yeah.
Wendy said it's in the AdSense part of it. Okay, I got you. Joy said, pup, pass. Joanne said, well, shoot, I'm getting naked right now. Well, you just go right ahead, Joanne. Wendy said, or just don't monetize. No ads, but you still get the members and supers. That's
So
I don't monetize none of mine, Wendy, but they still block the. Well, I get the members. Yeah, I guess I still get the members and the supers off of it, but I don't monetize anything that's got the singing on it.
right. Hey, Jonesy.
Jonesy,
Yeah.
Lucy, he may be your ghost. He may be checking on you. He may be spying on you, woman. Don't let the booger get you, Lucy.
That video I sent you, Mike,
Yep.
the shocker, 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. Shocker feels good to me.
That must be Troy.
Get out of here.
That must be Troy in the background.
Oh. Ah. Yep. He's quite the character.
I've kind of taken that.
But he's a good egg.
So he's just lurking around. Wendy said she wants to hear that one, Troy.
Well, I can play it, but it's it's a YouTube video.
It don't matter.
Okay, well then
I
hang on.
won't monetize it tonight anyway, because there'll be some singing before the night's over, I'm sure.
Oh well, then in that case, here. Let me see. Present, share screen. There we go. And push play.
Baby, tell me, where'd you ever learn to lick hoo-hoos and pack-tide my turd? And finger me all night and play hard with all your might. Oh, please, God, let it hurt. 2 in the pink, 1 in the pink feels much better than what you might think. The shocker feels good to me. I'm down on my knees, skull fuck me. I'm covering my lips to my teeth and slip the shocker to me. Slip the shocker to me.
It's gonna be the shakiest video ever.
Baby, touch your ring finger to your thumb. Put 1 in my ass and 2 in my cunt. Shake your hand as fast as you can and you'll forever be my man. I'll squirt you like a water gun. Two and nothing, one and nothing. Much better than what you might think. The shocker feels good to me. Baby, please come. Wait, please don't run. Toss my salad till the cows come home and slip the shocker to me. Slip the shocker to me. Two and nothing, one and nothing. Feels much better than what you might think. Slip the shocker to me.
Oh, God.
Penetrate me with your wee wee. Cover me in hot wet golden to sodomy. And flip the shocker to me. Fuck me, please. Fuck me.
David said he didn't know if he had enough weed to hear the whole thing.
Right.
Wendy said, send her.
Well, I can here. I'm gonna put the link in private chat, and
Okay.
that way you can copy it out of there and send it to her.
Yeah, I can do that.
So, but so yeah.
I was just trying to figure out if she was making it up as she was going, or if it was she'd already wrote it.
I have no idea.
When he said, "You're going to die when she sends it to you." Get up here, Wendy, and you can copy it out of the chat.
Oh,
Is he? Electric bill is always the same, 500. Dang.
ouch.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a high.
where does Lucy live?
Puerto Rico.
Oh, well then, that's 500 their currency.
Yeah,
So
I didn't think about it that way.
it's not as bad, but still, wow.
Tom said the pink and stink are so close together, so you could carry them home like a 6-pack when they are drunk as hell. Tom.
Oh, Troy, don't bring those up. Are you familiar with this channel?
Boy, why didn't you share some of this in Discord?
What's that?
I was asking Troy why he hasn't shared some of that in Discord.
You guys have a Discord?
Well, it's Lou and M's.
So
I'd get a good laugh out of this shit.
there's a site on YouTube, a channel on YouTube called iTomfoolery. Are you familiar with it?
No, I don't know that one.
Okay, so
I quit.
basically, it's kind of like children's books being read in an adult way.
Oh,
Um,
I've heard some of them, but I haven't subscribed to any of those channels. But I've heard some of the books. It cracks me up.
they have new ones.
Oscar said, "What am I listening to? Is it an educational DIY blanket skills. I am shocked for sure.
But yeah, the one he was referencing is on that site as well. It was "Who Will Help Jack Off the Horse." But they have titles such as Mike Hunt Takes a Pounding.
Yeah,
Everyone Loves Big Black Hawks.
there was one once, and I can't remember now the name of it, but it had my name in it. In the
Brenda's
title.
Beaver Needs a
Yeah,
Barber.
that's it, Brenda's Beaver. I don't know when it came out. I don't know how many people sent that to me, and I died laughing every time I heard it. It was like that was just too good.
Oh, that's right.
Brenda's Barber for a Beaver. I cracked up on every time.
That's right, Bill. You've just pointed that out. Yes, thank you.
But it's the same. Remember, we are part of the USA. Mike doesn't remember the PR is American territory. Quinn said, just got home from a Rick Springfield concert. Cool, Quinn. I bet that was good. I hadn't been to a concert in years.
Farmer Henry's favorite hoe. Yep. I always like this one. Hookers and Blow Save Christmas.
I can imagine just by the name of it.
Yeah. When I was doing my nightly lives, I would, towards the end of them, play some of these videos.
Imagine if just everybody got a good kick out of that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to have to look it up again. Or look it up and check them out.
I will actually, I will drop this link in the private chat as well.
Okay, thank you. Quint said it was pretty good. I'm more of a country music guy, though. Yeah, me too, Quint. I always figured he probably put on a good concert.
Who's that?
Rick
Springfield? Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty much country all the way as far as my main genre of music.
Last year I saw, and I was surprised. It was really good. Aaron Lewis.
Oh, I want to see Aaron Lewis so bad I can't really stand it. And he was actually here, but he's in Tulsa a couple of months ago, and I couldn't get away to go because that was right in the middle of all my turmoil stuff, so I couldn't make it. And it's like, dang it, because I wanted to go see him.
Yeah, last year when I was in Carson City, Nevada, he was, probably about 20 minutes away from there. And I'm like, I didn't have the money to get the ticket. I didn't have the money to buy a ticket, but a friend of mine, like, here, I bought you the ticket. Let's go. So, and it was good.
My older sister does a lot of concerts with her and her kids, and so every now and then she'll call and say, "You want to go see this one?" It's like, well, yeah, you think? She said, "Well, let me order you a ticket, and I'll go with them." But I don't like going to them by myself, so unless I go with them, I usually don't go. But I did forget about that. I did go with one last year, I think, with them. Now I can't think of who it was. I think I done a video over it though. Aaron Lewis puts on a hell of a concert. I bet he does, Quint.
Let me see.
Troy said his last concert was James Taylor. I bet that was good too. There we go. Let's not forget Country Fest tomorrow night. Or tomorrow.
Oh, that's tomorrow night?
Or, well, no, it's the 3rd. It's next week.
Oh. Whew. I was going to say,
They are
go
doing
watch it.
videos tomorrow. There's some of them. Right, Wendy?
Oh, okay.
And then the concert or the Country Fest is going to be on the 3rd.
All right.
I'm still, Wendy, I don't know. I'm hoping I'm going to be there. I'm going to try to work it in my travels somehow, or at least for part of the time. Glenn said he's also a Tom McDonald fan. I'm not sure who that is. I'd have to know some songs before I'd recognize. I'm bad at putting the names with the songs. Wendy said, Aaron Lewis is my man. I know it. Joanne said she's only been to one concert. Yeah, it's next Saturday. I forgot what day it was, Wendy. Not the Country Fest, but what today was until I looked. But he said you can come to Puerto Rico without a passport. Why? Because we are part of the USA. That's cool, Lizzie.
Gotcha.
Pops picked the place up for $1,500 back in 1964. My grandfather was a drinker back in the day, he put him down. But the war's known to change a man, and the whiskey's known to change a man. That's not me. Still live in the sticks where you wouldn't go. Town of 1200 off an old dirt road. Country boy is all I'll ever be. It's been 24 years since I sold my soul to the devil in LA. Said sign your name here on the dotted line, any songs they all play. He set up shop on Sunset, put me up at the marquee. He said, wanna sell 1,000,000 records, boy? Better listen to me. He said, change your style, widen your smile. You can lose a couple of pounds if you want to live this life. Better lose that wife. Do you need your friends around? I said, shit, that's not me. 'Cause the biggest things in life are your friends and family. Jeans and my old t-shirts, couple extra pounds never really hurt. The country boy is all I'll ever be. 'Cause Hank taught me just how to stay alive. Never catch me out the house without my 9 or 45. Orange tractor and a diesel truck. My idea of heaven's chasing whitetail bucks. And as a country boy, I know I can't survive. colors that fly high. Yellow one's got a rattlesnake with a simple statement made. Don't tread on me, it's what it says. It's written across my fucking neck. This is me. I'm proud as fuck to be American and strong in my belief. And I've said it before, but I'll say it again. Never needed government to hold my hand. And I've said it before, but I'll say it again. My family's always fought and died to save this land. And a country boy is all I'll ever be.
Cool.
So, anyways, but so yeah, I've got a bunch of those clips, but yeah, the Call Me Doc one, Troy. Yep.
Sorry, I was trying to.
No, that's fine. I was just trying to catch up on reading chat here.
Imp's going to come up and play us some songs too, I think.
That'll be cool.
Imp is good.
Yeah, Wendy. Yeah, Wendy. I agree. He's really good. I didn't feel. I didn't know how I'd feel when he first started doing his solo stuff. Because I've always heard him with Stain, and once he started doing his solo stuff and more of the country stuff, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Once I started listening to it, yeah, I was hooked.
Wendy, what was that one song that we liked so well that John sings? From Aaron's. I got a brain fart.
By Aaron Lewis, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on. Let me look.
I think seems like it
If
was either sometime towards the end of the last year that he came out with it. Wendy knows which one it is. Get your butt up here, Wendy.
There's Troy, Lost and Lonely. Let's Go Fishing. Granddaddy's Gun. Let's see. Everybody Talks to God.
What's the one of that? What's the name of it, Wendy? Ugh, can't even talk.
Tangled Up in You.
Complicated.
Do I have that one?
And Someone, yeah.
Oh, I have Someone.
Oh, I love that one too.
Let me see. Let's see. Oh, come on. Oh. My mouse is so freaking sensitive. Now, I don't know how good the recording is, but...
That's all right. John tears it up. But since he ain't here to sing it, we're going to listen to it the other way. Quint said Over the Hill. Whoops.
holy shit, that rhymed. What the fuck? It ain't right. But do I fucking care? My filter goes away as the sun goes to me. That's when all your shows are. Right. Yeah. Notice, Kevin, you are very observant. I am so lucky to have you around to point things out to me. Thank you very much. That's why I'm here. The more you know.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
Hey, listen, settle down. There's no reason to revolt. We're having a good time. I'm not going to skip a single song on that piece of paper, I promise. I just may take my time getting there. Aren't we just hanging out, drinking, having a good time with each other?
Yes, we are.
God, Mom! Meatloaf! What is she doing back there? Listen, he's a communist like a motherfucker, but he's funny. Alright, I'm gonna take it down a little bit. So, I wrote this song because I'm a human being and I don't make all the right choices in life. So I guess this song is an explanation and an apology. Fuck, I don't know. I'm just gonna sing it. Damaged goods, uncomplicated. Should've known how to tell a lie. Some people think money worth saving. Sometimes I think they're right. Ain't no secret, I can see it. Get it wrong most of the time. But looking at you right now, baby, you're the one thing I got right. Someone else would have walked away. Someone else would never stay. Sure as hell, someone else would have left me a long, long time ago. Oh, someone else would have called my bluff, saying I ain't even worth their love. No one else could have loved me like you do. Thank God my soul won't. I wasn't perfect, you were patient. Didn't know what you were waiting for. Guess I must have found an angel sent from heaven's door. Someone else would have walked away. Someone else else would call my bluff, saying I ain't even worth their love. No one else could love me like you do. Thank God my son walks. Image goods, uncomplicated. Should've known how to tell a lie, but someone else would've walked away. Someone else would've melted the skin. Sure as hell someone else would've left me long, long time ago. Oh, someone else would've called my bluff, saying I ain't even worth their love. No one else could love me like you do. Thank God my son walks. Thank God my son walks.
There.
I love that song.
Uh,
John sings it really good too.
okay.
Hey, Imp. Now we got some good music playing live. We hope that Imp's going to entertain us some.
Hey, Imp. You're welcome, Wendy.
You're muted, Imp. Or something. We can't hear you anyway.
Oh yeah,
There
I'm
you
muted.
go.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I just get out of the bed, so little Duffy. Hey, that Aaron Lewis was good shit, man.
So are you off today?
Yeah, actually, I'm going to my summer camp in a moment, actually.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I can pop for a while. Hey, Gandalf.
We're glad to see you here.
Yeah. Should I play something or something?
Oscar said, Imp always will start with heavy rock, I guess.
Yeah.
We don't care what he plays, Oscar.
Do
It's
you
all
hear
good.
this? Do you hear this backing track?
All Imp's music is good. It don't matter whether it's rock or country or what.
Did you hear that backing track?
No.
Oh, all right. That's okay.
Sorry, with my fan on, it's hard for me to hear some of it. What you're saying.
Oh, is that the hum I'm slightly hearing?
You're hearing. I had turned my air conditioners off, but it got hot in here, so I had to turn the fan back on.
No, you're fine.
Have some circulation anyway.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I'm going to mute my microphone and just listen.
Yeah,
Yes, please.
I don't know if this is a tune, but who cares? All right, let's hit it.
Very good start there, Imp.
Nice.
Think you fired up my chat pretty good. David said, thanks for playing some real music for a change instead of that sappy ass country shit. David, we like our sappy ass country.
Thank you very much.
Hi, Mark. You're impressed? Well, you ought to be. Imp is really good at what he does. we've been working at trying to get him monetized. So if y'all don't have him, Wendy posted the link. I got busy and I brought it up and then I forgot to share it. But
And real quick, Emp, if you're trying to talk, okay. I was gonna say your mic
Yeah.
was muted.
Yeah, I put it mute. Yeah.
Oscar said, Imp always makes me forget that I'm
It's
already
always a good way to wake up. Now I need some damn coffee.
How are you, Mark? Been a while since you've been in here. We thank you,
Lucy.
Imp, for joining us tonight. Giving us some live music.
Yeah, I can do another 10. I got to go to the.
You know, you're more than welcome.
Brenda, I'm gonna jump down for a short. I'm gonna go and get another drink and
All right.
something
You're
to snack
fine,
on.
Thank you.
Always good
Appreciate
to have
it.
some drinks.
Not a
Man.
problem. I'll see you guys in chat.
We'll still be here for a little while.
Alright, let's go with this one.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much, Imp. Even Mike said such
No
a soothing
problem,
song.
Brenda.
You had all kinds of comments in the chat over that one.
Yeah, thank you very much. It's been fun to pop in. I'm going to prepare my little journey. About 3 hours a ride ahead. So
You know, we love to hear your music.
thank you. I'll catch you later.
Okay. Well, thank you, Imp. I was trying to get to where I could highlight them. Really appreciate it, Imp. It was fantastic once again. Thank you for coming in and playing for us. As you said, Billy, I don't know why, but the sound of that guitar takes me to a peaceful place. Yeah, it does, Lucy. Somebody knows how to play it, can make some beautiful music with it. And Imp is one of them. Yeah, hang on. Anybody's welcome wants to come up. What was the song called, Imp? I don't know what it was called, Oscar. Maybe Imp can answer that for you before he leaves. When are you ever going to get on your computer so you can join me? Somebody's got to come up here. Oscar, what was the name of that last song you played, Imp? Welcome back, Mike. Mark said,
Thank
okay,
you.
back to being horizontal. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Mark. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. It's been a while.
I couldn't see you sitting up here all by yourself, so
I appreciate it.
I know how it is when I do my lives on Sunday. I'm like, somebody, please, somebody come up.
Yeah. Even though
I
I've been
mean,
doing it now for a couple of years, it's still like, I don't like being up here on myself.
when I was doing,
smoke a rare cigarette. Yeah, I'm sure you are, David.
you know, I've been doing this now for 4 years, and I still feel awkward anytime I'm up on panel by myself.
I do too.
Yeah, so you know, I'm interacting. You know, we're interacting with the chat, but if somebody that didn't know you were doing a live would walk by the room and just hear you talking to themselves, you know, yeah, no.
Mike said, no matter what it was called, I call it music to my ears. Exactly. Em said,
Yes.
okay, it may call grief, but I have no names. My music is just jams. That is so cool, Imp.
Yeah, that was very soothing. I left the door open to go get my drink and stuff, and I could hear it, and yeah, that was beautiful.
Exactly, Mark. They said, no, it's a tobacco cigarette. Well, what's up with that, David? Was that I grew up near Memphis, Tennessee. I can remember seeing Don Lee Hooker on Bell Street. Guitar blues meet my soul. Yeah.
Yep.
To me, there's nothing better than some good blues. I love blues music just because that's why. It's because it does something to your soul. Like I said, soul music is what music is about. Don't play others. Play yours. Always the best. Exactly.
Yep.
When he said, I did most of my lives by myself when I started. chat keeps me motivated.
Yeah. See, and
I know, Wendy.
I'm the same way. I mean, it keeps me, keeps me going, but it's still in the back of my mind. It's like, why are you sitting here talking to yourself? But although I don't like to be in front, I much prefer to be behind the camera doing the video or taking the picture instead of being in front of the camera, anyways. But
Well, be safe, Imp. Good night, Mark.
take care, Em. Thank you very much. That was beautiful.
Yes, definitely, Imp. You know you're welcome anytime.
I understand that, Wendy. It just it's just me because of the fact that ever since the stroke, I've developed a stutter. If I feel I'm being rushed, I can't get my thoughts to come out, and I just yeah.
You go down,
Lucy,
give a minute. Come on, Lucy. You know you're welcome anytime, girl.
oh, definitely when the chat is slow,
Yeah,
Wendy.
exactly, Wendy. That's when it kills me because it's like I don't have anything to talk about. I don't have no topics here. Somebody got to help me out.
Yep.
17, welcome in.
Hey, 710. Yeah, and it's people like, oh, what is your live about? And I'm like, anything and everything, because I never have how some people have like that prepared list and go topic to topic to topic. Yeah, hell no. The only two things I don't really I try to keep out of my lives are politics and religion
Yep, that's me.
because they never end well.
Yep, exactly. I started out by,
Everybody,
I had it in the chat even to
yeah,
do not talk about those two things because it always causes friction and
yeah.
don't want none of that. Oh,
Oh,
Mike,
oh,
you dear.
what,
Love you, Mike. Have a blessed evening and
Mike?
love and peace to all. Been a long week. Love you all. Thank you so much, Mike. I definitely appreciate it. You're such a joy to have in here. Joy said,
Uh,
I haven't had a stroke and I can barely put a thought together. Don't feel bad, Mike. Well, we know what your problem is, Troy. Oscar said sometimes we have something to say, but we forget what it was. It just fell from the brain. Exactly, Oscar. I'm bad at that one.
don't start that. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not tired.
I know. I still got 2 hours to go. I don't know if I'm going to make it. I knew I should have took a nap this afternoon, but I didn't get there. That 5 o'clock live always messes me up on getting a nap before the late night.
Yeah.
So if I try to take one in between the 6 o'clock and the 10 o'clock, then I'm just kind of screwed. I just kind of feel like I'm just in doldrums or something for the 10 o'clock live. So if I don't get one before 5, then it ain't happening.
Yeah.
That don't
I've
happen.
been. I got a 3 or 4 hour nap in today, but I was up basically all day yesterday and all last night and or this morning or whatever it is, and I was working on a video that I wanted to get ready for Sunday, and then I did some other songs and yep. Uh,
Sorry, I had a text to answer.
No, you're good. You're good. Trying to put my cigarette out. Do you find you smoke more on your lives?
Oh yeah, I'll go to a pack easy every time I go live. It never fails.
Yeah.
Troy said my PTSD screws with my brain and thoughts. Excuse me. Weed just makes me not care about what my PTSD says. I get that, Troy. 17 says, I can't right now. Wife has me busy. Maybe later if you're still going. All right, 17, that's fine. David said, well, I smoked a cigarette to get my blood pressure up. Now it's time for a little joint to bring it back down. Well, you got it happening there, David. If you got it figured out that well.
I like Troy's comment.
I smoke more while I'm awake. Mark is still here for all you Aaron Lewis fans. There's a link. Thank you, Mark. You know we love Aaron Lewis. Brenda, sometimes I don't know what day of the week it is until you go live. Then I know it's Friday.
Right.
Well, unless I sneak one in early in the week, Lucy, then that'll really mess you up. I didn't even get to it this time. Mark said, okay, I swear I'm leaving now. Well, you don't have to go nowhere, Mark. It is Friday night.
So I have a question. Tomorrow night, who's doing the videos?
Be Cam G May, I do believe.
Okay.
And they called it something, Jammy Awards or something like that's what they're doing the videos for.
Okay.
The ones that wanted to actually submit some videos of their singing.
Wendy, can you drop that link? I want to make sure I'm subbed so I can get the notification, but I think I am.
Oh wow, Mark, you're working on Saturday? What's up with that? I thought you was a Monday through Friday boy. Wendy said yes. I don't know what she's saying with yes to.
Maybe.
I love the money. I take it's a time and a half there, Mark.
Maybe when I asked about her dropping the link.
Oh, okay. Well, get some sleep, Mark. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it.
Night, Mark. No problem, Wendy.
Your computer, Wendy. Bill dropped it.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Bill.
Good night again, Mark.
Yep, I'm subscribed. All right. I just wanted to make sure. Did I turn notifications on for that?
Troy said I have live link for Sunday. Well, post it, Troy. Go right ahead.
Oh. Well, thank you, Troy. I don't think he can post it. He's not blue.
I just made him blue. I was trying to backtrack to find him.
Yeah.
find yours so I can make one too. I'm not reading very fast here. There it is.
44 hours. I appreciate it, Troy. And Brenda.
You got a wrench now too, so come on now. Quit.
What's that?
Oh, my computer's acting up.
Oh.
There we go. Okay.
I'm going to mute my mic while I eat some crackers.
Okay. Where's that? I have my. Okay, I got that one. Work while you can, Mark. Bill dropped channel. I dropped the live. Okay. Sundays has gotten kind of slow as far as people doing lives. We talked about doing the Sunday live just because the nighttime lives there wasn't nobody, but y'all's doing Sundays now. Are you doing the nighttime?
Yeah, I every week I say, okay, I'm going to cut it off at like 2 hours. Yeah, that never happens. Rarely.
Oh, I know. I know very well. Which I will probably get back to trying to do once I leave here, to cut my lives down a whole lot as far as the time span. But I'm still hoping to, after probably about a month, be bringing it back to doing the Friday lives again, but they won't be as long.
And Oscar was asking what I'm eating. Ritz crackers.
When he said go to the live, hit thumbs up to put in the algorithm. Also hit bell so get notified. Exactly. Not a bad idea to comment in the chat for live and say where you coming from.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good idea. It's something I ain't never done, is said where I was from.
And I'm hoping to release my channel song and video for it Sunday night.
Cool.
That's what I've been working on this morning. But
David said he had to get a new phone. I didn't know what phone to get. I bought a Samsung Galaxy A15. I'm still getting used to it, but I think it's okay. It's a little different than my old one. I don't remember what mine is. It's Galaxy something.
I can play it.
iPhone to a Galaxy is tough. I will admit that. It's harder than what I expected it to be, and I still ain't figured this phone out yet. Sometimes I get aggravated. I just want to chunk it and go back and get me another iPhone. But
right.
It does do a little more than what the iPhone would allow me to do in the past. Joey said, I'm sticky. I'm eating peanut butter and marshmallow cream on crackers. Joey said, I come from your mama. Come from your mama. Peter, I'm naked, Lucy. I stole my clothes because I was a bad boy.
Brenda, do you mind if I share a sneak peek? It's like a 20-second
No,
clip.
go right ahead.
Okay. There it is.
To the sea, the world is waiting just for me. All the adventures of traveling life, living life like a rolling
There.
That was cool. That's something I learned to do is make videos like that, or even good thumbnails and stuff. I don't have a clue how to do any of that stuff yet.
I'm the wrong person to ask about thumbnails.
Wendy's the one that's made mine so far. Well, other than the one I used tonight. And then my backgrounds, Wendy's made those. Because I don't have a clue what I'm doing. Debbie said, well, if you go to Google Maps and search for Rocklahoma, I live 2 miles east of it, is where I'm from. That's cool. Bill said, Wendy, I have 3 of Gmail links on tabs, so let me know when you drop them. Cool.
Thank you, Wendy.
Oscar said, I'm always curious about food that makes someone just ignore about formality that they are doing at that time. Don't get me wrong, nothing wrong with that.
In my defense, I muted my mic, so
yeah, you did.
So,
and
you're not watching.
I am in your live stream, just commenting.
And nobody's watching me chew. So, but no, I get it.
Sucks. Bill said, "Wow, I could have swore that I typed Gmail." I knew what you were saying, Bill. When he said, "I can help anytime after Country Fest. I am just overwhelmed with stuff right now." I know, Wendy. I need a new late night one with something with a beach on it. Email me if you want something, a thumbnail, avatar, etc. I gotta still get me some stickers made. I put it off because I hate to have something, hate to buy something and have it ordered to send to here when I'm moving. I don't want it to be stuck in transit somewhere, so I've been putting it off, not knowing when I was leaving.
Yeah.
Troy said, "Oh, next weekend is a Rio Grande float."
Yeah, Troy, are you planning to go to
cool.
that?
That'd be cool. Float to Rio Grande. That's something I had never done.
I go down to Boca Chica Beach in Texas, down by the border, and you can drive. You can camp on the beach for free. You can drive on the beach, and you can drive all the way down to where the Rio Grande dumps out into the ocean.
That's cool.
Yep.
I ain't never done that either.
He says, "Yeah, I would like to go." Yeah.
Peter said, "Who eats Ritz crackers after 8 p.m.? Sounds suspicious." It's called the Munchies, Peter.
Yes, it's called the Munchies.
I'll try to remember that, Wendy.
And I have an excuse. I'm getting a contact high because once I go out of this room, it's like walking through this thick layer of smoke. Just hovering.
Troy said Adam sent me an invite.
Oh, all right.
Troy said I can't get into my Gmail yet, Wendy. Forgot the password. That's why I got a book with all my passwords in it, because I can't remember crap anymore. And no, Wendy, it's not in my black book. That's a whole nother book. I haven't updated my black book in a while. I need to do some updating in it.
Peter, would it be better if I put peanut butter on the Ritz crackers? Kind of make it a sandwich?
He said, Peter, look in your closet. I left you a swimsuit. Come and get it. The black book. Yep, the black book. I haven't even told Robert about the black book yet. Officer said, Peter's making me rethinking the situation. Troy said, it is like walking through a coffee shop in Amsterdam's red light district.
And I haven't been to Amsterdam, but I'm pretty sure he's dead accurate.
Probably. Bill said, boy, Lucy, there are a lot of sharks between you and Peter. Yeah, Peter don't want to lose the 3 inches he's got by swimming to Lucy's. Well, the chip with the password is in my other phone. This phone doesn't use a memory chip. It already has 128 gigabytes internal storage. Yeah, I know. What you talking about, David? Did they not transfer the stuff for you when you bought the phone, though? It's about damn time, woman.
Wendy!
Is it okay if I wear my Trump hat here?
I guess.
Okay.
Oh, I'm leaving. No, just
I
kidding.
was like, I don't know. Brenda might get mad.
As long as we start talking about it, we're good.
I just cannot type anymore, y'all, and I am on the laptop now, so it's all good. I've been multitasking like crazy woman all night.
I imagine.
I think the dogs might have calmed down. Maybe Drew calmed down. I don't know. I'm not even gonna get into it. Let's just have fun. I'm here. Let's do this thing. Hi, Mike. How are you, darling?
Good. How are you? And thank you very much, by the way, about leaving the comment over in the chat.
You're welcome. Yeah, definitely. Even if for some reason if I can't make it at that time, at least I was there and I can watch the replay. I'm gonna get the notification. So yeah,
I have no idea what's gonna happen tomorrow night or a Sunday night. Who knows what will happen on the show?
Well, hopefully I can make it for sure. And if I can't stay or whatever, at least I can come in and give you a hey and share you out. I will share you out for sure.
Why, thank you. One night we had Troy doing belly dancing on it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make plans to be there.
Jonesy was showing me. Jonesy was feeding a wallaby in his backyard.
I've seen that before. You know,
but yeah.
It's all good, you guys. Make sure that y'all hook up with Mike and his live stream in 44 hours.
Yes. And I think the following one, I'm going to do my 3K sub, whatever.
The what? Celebration?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I mean, it's not, I don't think it's a really big, but people are like, oh, aren't you going to do a celebration for your 3,000 subs? And I'm like, okay.
Oh, honey, listen. Okay, I've never done a celebration when I hit 1K, when I hit 2K, whatever, 3K.
Yep.
I haven't done them honestly because number one, if you're putting it out there, everybody wants a giveaway, obviously.
Yeah.
I don't have the money for that. Like I don't work, so I don't have the money for gifts. And even if I get donations, I don't have the time or the money to do all that shipping.
No, she don't ship nothing anyway. She don't matter.
I can't even get to the post office. And Brenda, let me just tell you right now, I've got some stuff ready to come to you, but I'm going to tell you, I'm having a big issue with my post office. I can't they have been stealing so much stuff from our mailbox, and we think we found out who it was. But you remember when I lost that Victoria's Secret order and all the shenanigans with that? Well, Drew has lost like 3 different Amazon orders from theft. And we got a new mailman. You know, our mailman's been with us for like 25 years.
Yeah.
And he retired. So we got a new mailman. And this douchebag is putting everything in the mailbox. Well, it's a community mailbox. It's not in our yard. It's at the end of the road.
Oh, that sucks.
And there's all them train people that come off the trains, and there's whatever going on that road. And so we don't know what's happening, but our cameras can't pick it up that far. So there's an investigation going right now. And yes, we are going to get a P.O. box for sure. That's definitely going to happen. But we're also fighting them on getting our mailbox put in our actual driveway. You know.
Yeah.
Because we live in we live in a dead end. So the mailman, apparently it was because it wasn't considered a county road until years ago. And they made it a county road and they paved it, but it's still a dead end. They wouldn't allow us to put our mailboxes on our actual property.
Yeah.
And it's getting to be so bad. Like, I can't go to the mailbox and stick anything in there. I will not do it. I don't give a damn if it's just a letter. I'm not doing it, you know.
Like where I live, off of the main road, the next house over has got delivery from the town 7 miles away from us. But our town doesn't do delivery, so we have to have the post office box. But because my house actually sits here, we could have had the delivery from the town 7 miles away. But we'd have had to put the box up in our yard instead of down at the road, which would have been fine. But at the time, David would never do that, and it was like, really? So you make me have to drive to the post office every freaking day to check the freaking mail when we can.
That's my problem, because you know me. I don't get out very much. I can't just leave constantly to go to the post office, and so I'm gonna keep fighting them on this and let me get my mailbox. If my mailbox can be put at the edge of my driveway, I'm good to go, because my camera faces every bit of my property. Like, I've got cameras everywhere.
Yeah.
So that's not a problem. And I'm good to go. I can just walk up the driveway and do my thing. But and I don't care about giving my address out. I mean, you know, whatever. But a post office box is your best deal. Like, that's what you should do.
With my channel, I'm going to keep a post office box.
Yeah.
With the Florida, I'm still going to do that.
Well, that's what I think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to get the post office box just for the channel.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do too.
And tell them just to hold packages there. You know, and then regular mail can come here or whatever. But
that's the only good part about having our post office boxes, because they are, actually at the post office. So even if we get a package that's too big to go in a box, it's still going to be secure.
They'll hold it. Yeah, they'll hold it behind the counter. They're still going to hold it. Yeah. So you can pay for the smallest one or whatever. Yeah. But my first, oh my gosh, what am I trying to say?
Okay, I'm back. Brenda, you got Wendy up on the panel.
It's pretty bad that my first encounter with the theft was when Lou and Em sent me the Christmas card.
Yeah.
With a freaking bottle cap.
Yeah.
A beer bottle cap.
Yeah, just a bottle cap.
And there's a hole in the envelope. And they even put it in plastic inside the envelope. And there's a hole in the plastic. And the bottle cap's missing. But it was still in the mailbox. But the bottle cap was... They literally tore that envelope up at Christmas time to steal a bottle cap. I don't know what they did with it. I don't know why it was important to them. But people are just... flipping nuts.
I know.
They are just nuts. They probably threw it in the garbage, and it meant something to me to get that.
Yeah.
You know?
And they don't think about that. Because they don't care. They were looking to see if it was
drug addicts. Drug addicts will do anything.
Yeah.
You know?
They probably thought it was a coin or something that was valuable that they could steal.
Yeah. And that's why I get on Drew all the time, because he orders literally, like, I have an order coming that's electronics. Is it going to be put in the mailbox down the road? Probably. I don't know, because I don't know who's shipping it. I don't know if it's going to be the post office or UPS or whatever, but UPS and FedEx is pretty good about coming to the actual gate or whatever. But it's ridiculous. Anyways, I quit rattling on. I'm sorry. I just wanted to get that all there.
Peter said, "Wendy, my package will fit in a post office box." Just saying.
Oh my God, Peter, we know yours gonna fit in a Skittles box or a. Never mind. I don't even know.
And I thought, does it because the squirrel's making the mailbox a nut warehouse out of it?
Well, one bad thing about it is that our mailbox is actually so old because they're side by side, this community mailbox thingy, and they're side by side, and they're like, you literally have to like unscrew it from the wood, all these things. And I told Drew, I'm like, you need to replace our mailbox. Like, the lid is falling off of it. Our mailman of 25 years, absolutely amazing. His name's Chuck. When he retired, I literally cried. We would always give him like Christmas presents and showed him the love. Like he would come to my door and he would bring a piece of mail to my door. Like, he wouldn't even put a piece of mail in the mailbox. Like, he wanted to come to the door and have a conversation, you know? Such a cool dude. So when he left, I was like, oh my God, no, we don't even know who the hell's doing whatever, but yeah. So anyways, he actually, because our lid was like, where it like, you know how when it opens up and down, like the corners, they kind of get rusty and weak or whatever. And so that one side was like all wobbly. And so like the lid would like come open sometimes and your stuff would be exposed. So obviously, if you've got like a junkie or something, you know, that's running around and they see a mailbox that's open, there's packages hanging out. Hello, right? So he actually took zip ties and fixed it. I said, Drew, will you just buy a new mailbox and just fix it? He's like, no. And I was like, why? And he's like, because I got to go up there and I got to unscrew and saw the wood off and all this stuff and making it so complicated. I'm like, we're just going to fight the post office on this then. I'm done.
Lucy said, Peter, sorry I left you a Speedo Space Train brief. They were 30% off and free shipping. Said, didn't have any clothes to wear.
That's right. Y'all are so awesome. Yeah, I'm reading some comments. I'm letting Brenda catch up because I think we got a lag because I've got my phone open with comments.
I'm trying to get back down to the bottom where I was. Mike. Well, at least a Speedo is an STB and not an STD.
I couldn't resist.
Right?
Boy said every day is Cannabis Cup in Amsterdam. There is a pastry bakery that makes nothing but THC infused pastries. It's best breakfast to make. You have a second breakfast like a hobbit.
Yeah.
And David said, Wendy, if I was there, I'd build you a new mailbox.
Well, come on. That's the problem, getting the damn post office to answer me on the matter. You know, I mean, I'm still missing $50 worth of stuff. Drew's missing stuff. Stuff's all like, we don't know what's happening. You know, people either need to refund money or do something. It's getting crazy. Yeah. I was terrified to even order anything today and have it shipped to the house because it's like, okay, well, you have to pay $7.99 extra for protection against theft or loss or whatever. And I didn't do that. And then it says, well, you're not protected against theft or loss. And I'm like, well, the company could keep it and say that it got lost.
Mm-hmm.
and that's bullshit. I shouldn't have to pay for it. The post office, I've got a tracking number. The post office should make sure it gets to my house.
Exactly.
I shouldn't have to be tracking shit down when I pay $100 for something.
Out here, people got to worry about the kids that does the drive-bys and knocks the mailboxes out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Mailbox baseball.
Yeah.
I remember when my husband got drunk one time when he was like 18 or 19, and he went up this hill and he was driving and he went up this hill and he hit this old lady's mailbox and knocked it over. Well, there goes his little Volkswagen. It came to a stall, hit the mailbox. Lady come out with a baseball bat. She said, "Boy, you better fix that shit." And I mean, right now. And he did. He really fixed her mailbox. I said, "Please don't drink and drive." Well, of course he didn't listen, but yeah.
Troy asked, "Do you have a metal mailbox?"
Do what now?
Troy asked if you had a metal.
Yes,
mailbox.
It's a metal one. Yeah.
My problem is, like,
it's old as hell.
And FedEx won't come to my house no more since they changed our address to having to use the 911 address because it's not in the freaking system, so they don't know where I'm at, even though they've delivered here before.
Oh, Lord.
It's like, really? So I have to, anytime I order anything, it's got to be shipped. I have to put the post office address on there and then put my box number on there to go with it, so they'll deliver it to the post office instead of bringing it to my house, which sucks.
Well, apparently Drew did a delivery today and he threw some, I think he said they were, did he say mattresses or? He threw some kind of boxes out of business or something. And some woman was sitting in her car, like recording with her phone. He's with FedEx, right? So he comes home and he goes, "Hey, I wonder if I'm viral." I looked up, I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "I wonder if I'm viral." I'm like, "You're not even on social media. What the fuck are you talking about?" He's like, "I threw some boxes. Some woman was recording me." I said, "Well, I don't think you're viral, but do you know the woman's name? We'll look it up and find out if you're on her channel."
Well, to me, it was comical up until, I don't know, a couple of years ago or so when we bought our mattress, that sleep number bed. We could not get nothing delivered here, period. But when they got that package in, the post office wouldn't even keep it. So UPS actually called me and asked me where we lived. They made me an address for Amazon. I mean, for UPS. But Amazon won't accept that address. That's the problem. Because everything I ordered always come off of Amazon. They won't accept that address because it's not a known address that's out there. But anyway, they brought me the package with my bed. But of course, the UPS driver had drove probably 100 miles on the dirt roads out here. By the time it got here, the box had been busted and it was full of dirt. And that mattress has now got a brown streak all the way across where the tape had sealed the box until it got busted. And it put that brown streak all the way across it, and there ain't no cleaning it up. I could have sent it back.
And that's the thing that pisses me off.
It's going to be the same damn way. If I send it back, they do the same thing or worse the next go around. So, but they did actually get it to me. But that's the only package I've gotten in probably 10 years here.
Well, and that's the thing. See, he knows better. He knows he doesn't do that. Okay, this is a business. This is something I don't remember. I think he might have been a hospital or something, and it was not in the dirt or anything like that. But it's like a one-time thing or whatever. It's not like something he knows better because we get packages that are just treated like shit constantly by FedEx and by UPS, and he's just like, "Are you kidding me?" I mean, remember when I bought my heat press?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's in styrofoam, wrapped in a cardboard box, taped up, sealed up. The box was soppy ass wet. That thing would have been rusted and not usable, and it was non-returnable. So it's like, you know, and I just had so many issues with just different. That's why I quit the Walmart delivery shit. I couldn't. No, hell no, I ain't doing that shit no more.
Quinn said, "Here's the postal service not recognizing address." Yeah, it really sucks around here.
I'm so far behind on chat. I was on Quint's last message talking about America will be better in November, make America great again. I agree. I hope so. I really do hope so.
Troy said, "Stop your mail for a week. Run some extension cords out to your mailbox. Energize your mailbox so that when you open it, you get shocked and burned."
Oh, no, because dummy Drew would pull in from work and open it, and he would be the one shocked. He would totally forget. Like, he forgets to pick up like a random thing of milk after 45 texts. I mean, no, no. I don't want to be responsible for the death of him. No, we won't set a booby trap just yet. We'll think on it.
And Oscar, there is people here that makes their mailboxes out of concrete, but I guarantee you there's still idiots that'll run into them on purpose to try to knock them down. It's just plain stupid.
That'd be more expensive to replace too.
Yeah.
And not easy to actually put in. As long as it's in my view or camera view, I'm gonna be okay. There won't be nobody messing because ain't nobody coming on my property without me knowing about it. I'll tell you that right now. I've always had a problem. Well, with my postman that I had, I didn't have any problems because, like I said, he would make the extra effort to pull in, go up a driveway, turn around, come down my gravel driveway, and come to my door to bring me something. But whoever the hell the dude is now, he's stuffing our mailbox full of packages. There was one of them that was worth like $60, just all kinds of stuff. And I'm surprised it was still there. Like, really?
Sure. And Mike, he said, "I actually knew someone that coated their mailbox in concrete and cast iron and then made it look like wood. Found splitters of a bat a few days after." Yeah, there's...
I'm going to put an actual skunk in my mailbox and have a skunk spray the some bitches that try to steal something. That's what I'm going to do. Or, you know. Hey, booby trap the inside of that mailbox. Did I do that? Yeah.
Get you a foghorn or something and put in there that'll figure out a way to set it so that when they open it, it goes off and
oh my God, yeah. A big siren goes off. Oh my God, that'd be hilarious.
One of those little mini air horns.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or like a little mini like bear trap dilly or something, you know, and put the mail in front of it. Or like a mouse trap, or like, I don't know. We could do something fun with this. But then, like I said, you know, my hubby's not the brightest sometimes. He's tired. He'll be the one messed up, probably.
That'll be the day the mailman was running late and decided to put the mail in the mailbox.
Probably.
The mailman apparently is always running late because, like, I never hear him or see them. And I'm looking out the window, and it's like, like I said, it's not an actual like good view though. So, but he should be coming in and turning around. And I'm thinking he's coming like 5 or 6 in the evening, kind of deal. I don't know.
Right.
And my mailman used to, like, the regular one that we've always had, he used to come like about 2.
Bring back Chuck. Bring back Chuck.
I know, right? I'm gonna and I used to service the the post office, that post office, and I pretty much know everybody there. Like, I know the postmaster and everything. I'm literally tempted to just go over there and be like, get his ass off retirement right now.
Yeah,
I'm done with this shenanigans.
What's
He's
what's
awesome.
Oscar saying? If only the mailbox had an AI dodge mechanism. I don't know what that is.
Mechanism on it. Someone should invented it in the U.S.
Well,
Not
you know
sure.
what? I wonder because you can't see behind the mailboxes because it's facing behind the mailboxes is facing another property that is not nobody lives in, right? So I wonder if I could get like a little camera, like a little wireless, like Bluetooth camera or something, and drill a hole, like if nobody's watching, like in the back of it, and put a little camera in there that I can control
Yeah.
from my phone,
Yeah.
you know, and see people that might pull up or put their hand in there because obviously you're gonna know my little hand, you're gonna know Drew's hand, you're not gonna know like
Maybe if it's like you're talking about a public mailboxes, they ought to have it where you have to have a code or
I
a
know.
key
No, it's not like that.
into it
No.
instead.
Yeah, I was
It's
gonna
not
say
like
a
it's
code
not a
or
it's not a per se a community mailbox. It's just a cluster of mailboxes because, like I said, it didn't.
oh,
It,
okay.
Yeah,
it
but
didn't.
they still ought to make it when you're having that kind of problem there. They ought to come in there and put
They're not probably
where,
not aware of the problem until I just addressed it, though. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Because the people that are on the other mailboxes may be a part of it. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
And so you can now, like I said, I used to service when I was merchandising. I used to service that post office, and I actually did do a display thing in their post room of keys. You know, you can get a key to mailboxes that your postman carries around, so you can get a locking mailbox, and then they just grab the key when they go, you know, to their route or whatever, and they deliver, and they've got a key to your mailbox, and that would be
Yeah.
something if I have to do that. But I'm just hoping that they just approve to put it on my property.
Yeah. And even if you do the lock on the mailbox, the locks only keep honest people out.
that's
So
true.
Yeah, thieves can get into anything. I'm telling you.
Yep.
My husband locked our lawnmower and other garage key in the garage when he was putting the mower up last week. And he had this heavy duty master lock from it was vintage, like heavy duty, like one of them big gauge ones, right? And he locked the keys in there so he couldn't get in it. And I'm like, well, do you have like bolt cutters or something? He's like, no. And if I did, bolt cutters ain't getting through that damn lock. And I'm like, okay. He goes online and he orders something. What was it? Oh, one of those attachments you put on your drill cutter.
Yeah,
And went out there and cut that thing right in half. And he looked at me and he goes, this lock was probably worth about $40-50. And I'm like, well, what was you going to do with it? Put it on eBay. I mean, but it's so easy to get into locks. I mean, these thieves are smart. And then guess what, Brenda? Funny. This is true. Guess what?
right.
He cuts the lock off. He buys another lock. He puts a lock on it. 2 days ago, he asked me if I needed something. What was it? Oh, it was like the little mini saw or something. I was like, yeah, it's in the garage. He's like, oh shit, I can't find the key.
Oh no.
I'm like, are you serious? We found the key. But he goes, you know what? I'm like, what? He's like, the keys that he originally cut the lock to go in to collect were still in the garage. So he did all that work. The keys were still in the garage. I was dying.
Quinn said he ordered a new custom built smoker in March. Finally being delivered this week from Texas. Hopefully they get my address right. Cost me $5,000 and $600
Shit.
shipping. Yeah.
If they don't,
Yeah,
I
hope
hope
it gets there safely for that price. They better be treating you like gold.
if that thing even has a dent on the box, I would raise hell for that price, you know? I'll be right back.
I hope it was insured, Quint, for that kind of putting that kind of money in it. You can
Right.
grind that off wheel. You can weld it back together. Yes, Joanne, there ain't nothing I hate worse than a thief. But drug addicts will steal anything for a penny.
Yes, they will.
I hate to say it, but my daughter and her boyfriend at one time was living in our old house in the city, and they had split up, and he stayed there, and she came home, and we told him to get his stuff and get out. Well, he did, but him being the drug addict, he took everything. I mean, toilet paper holders, tore the carpets up. I mean, you name it, he took everything that he could possibly sell to make a penny off of. You talk about somebody being mad. This mama was mad. I told her, I don't know where you're finding these damn losers at, but that shit ain't happening again. And she ain't never stayed in another one of our houses since. Because it's like, if you're going to find them kind of boyfriends, we don't need them around.
Yep.
And we had just went in and done the remodeling to try to sell the house when she called and was needing someplace to live and let them live in it for a while. Yeah, I mean, the toilet paper holders were even built into the wall, and they chipped them out of the walls to take the toilet. It was like, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah, and you know that was just done out of spite then, because yeah, that takes a little while to.
Yeah. But it was all about drug money is what it amounted to in the long run.
Yeah.
Oscar said, meanwhile, my mailbox problem is always be a nest of black hornets. So surprise mailman and billman. Yeah, I bet, Oscar.
Yeah. You know, and when you were talking about real quick, when you were mentioning about the selling the stuff for drugs, and most likely they wouldn't have gotten that much money for them anyways. But it's still it's a matter of I need this money to get my drugs, and
yeah.
So
Peter said, Joanne, I'm a penny thief. Don't hate me.
I just got back. I just heard that. Peter. No. I had 6 pairs of Victoria's Secret panties disappear, Peter. Get out my mailbox. Okay, I had to say it. Did Peter steal my underwear, Brenda?
Probably.
Oh.
Any chance he gets. You know he's going to take underwear.
Damn it. I didn't have them insured.
When it said, I'm a retired cop. If 2 people want to fight, I didn't care that much. But thieves I arrested. You're stealing from people.
That's right.
That in my mind. Exactly, Quint.
Exactly. Yep. A thief is the worst of the worst. I'm sorry.
Jeff said the park fire is burning like a MFer. I hope you're safe there, Jeff.
Hey, Jeff.
You can get out of there. David said, I live on a little dead-end road, so no pirates have any reason to be out here. Well, that was another reason why I wanted the post office or have our own box in our yard, because that's the way I was, dead-end road. So if they was coming in my yard, they either knew me or they were a thief, one of the two. So it was like, we need to do that, but they would never do it. Uzi can pay your beer bill.
Uzi.
Joanne said, I just ordered more panties today, Peter.
Oh, Lord.
And she don't even have anybody to throw them at. That's a shame, ain't it, Joanne? Speaking of which, Wendy, did you go over there and copy and paste in the private chat those 2 links that Mike?
No, it's because when I come up, it's not there anymore. It's only when whoever's on panel.
Oh,
Hold
okay.
on, I can do them again.
It's okay because I got the name of the song. So, well, I think
Okay.
I did. I don't know if I'm still there. I didn't screenshot it, I don't think. But it's all good. I'll find it. It's called the first one. What was it called?
I mean, my live will still be up. You can always go back and re-look at it again, pause it to screenshot it.
It's in private chat now, I think.
That's the website for the
tomfoolery.
books. Yep.
Yeah.
And then what was the other one I did? I can't remember.
The 2 in the pink and 1 in the stink one was hilarious.
Oh yes. Yep. Okay, hang on.
But the girls laughing, they were laughing so much. It was like I was laughing with them. I wasn't here. It was just so funny. This is a good one.
Jeff, you need to get out of there if it's anywhere close. Joanne, I don't think Wiggs loves us anymore. I guess not, Joanne. We're missing it. We could have used some singing tonight. And I even put in my description to be sure and tell him happy birthday, but I ain't even come in here to tell him happy birthday.
But Imp was amazing, though. Imp was amazing. Waking up that early in the morning and doing that. He
was. That was
he's
great.
So good.
Lucy said, Joanne, shortly we will have a shortage of panties. No problem for me. I don't need panties. Breezy and fresh.
Thank you, Mike, for dropping that. I appreciate it.
Yeah, not a problem.
I'm not going to click them because I don't want to mess nothing up, so I'll just screenshot them. All right, I got it. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Yeah, if I click it on the Streamyard, it's going to take me away, and then I don't know if I'll come back. I don't know if I'll.
we don't want to lose you, so.
I don't like touching buttons after 4 years.
And then Joanne says, I don't wear them either. She buys them, but she don't wear them.
She's got them for decorations. She makes quilts. Remember, she makes quilts out of them.
I was going to say, does she have a side hustle with the panties?
Apparently, yeah.
I mean, some people are into that.
I mean, I want a Mama Joanne panty quilt. That would be badass.
Oh, you're talking about quilts. Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about panties. You know.
Well, maybe. I know. I was referring to something else, but you know.
Okay. Well, all right. I know it's you know it's hard.
Hey, some people are into that. Not me, but some people are.
Oscar said, meanwhile, I'm still thinking how to solve the baseball and thieves problem on the mailbox out there. Also thinking about how many panties that Peter already stockpiling.
Well, Oscar, thank you for trying to solve this crime that we have going on over here.
Troy said, does a Tinkerbell come with Peter panties?
What?
And Dave, I don't wear them either. I don't like the way the string goes up the butt crack. Yeah, no.
And Lucy, John's birthday is Monday, but I put it in there thinking that maybe we could start his birthday celebration today and it lead up to Monday's celebration, but that ain't happening.
Yeah, I ain't doing no Monday celebration, are you?
Oh.
Well, I ain't now, I guess.
I'll be busy. I already have other plans now.
Roy said,
I hope you do, though. That'd be awesome. because I think Lucy and everybody would enjoy that.
Oh, they would, but I don't think he would do it. Troy said
No.
Mike has a photo of panties.
I'm trying to pull it up here for a second.
Yeah, Camp G May's birthday is also on Monday.
Yeah.
I promised him I'd sing happy birthday to him.
Joanne said thongs don't fit her right.
Thongs be rubbing the wrong way sometimes, you know? Like, they're all right if you ain't, like, you know, if you ain't moving around a lot. You move around, they start, like, rubbing back and forth.
I don't even like to wear panties that goes up the crack of my ass, let alone the thong that's automatically in your crack of ass.
I mean, it's you know,
Like,
what
who in the hell designed it? It had to be a man behind it.
Brenda, the worst thing is though is when you wear the big, you know, the panties that cover your whole butt, and they end up in the crack of your ass.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't like that, let alone having a thong that's be automatically in your crack.
Hey, Troy, do you want me to show these?
At least I don't have to dig them out. I mean, when I wear them, but it does get uncomfortable. They usually end up going, yeah, flying across the room at some point. I'm done with this road rash. It's bye.
You know, Oscar said Troy making me imagining they both nut slip on that Tinkerbell. I'm sorry, y'all.
Joey said, I don't want anything.
If you are pulling it up, Mike, damn, Mike's a pervert.
Troy, is that, yep, is that, I can share it?
Oh my God, what's next? We already had 2 in the pink and 1 in the stink. What in the hell's next? Holy moly.
Joanne don't want nothing in her ass either. Exactly, Joanne. Peter said it's a good thing I have thick skin and don't give a shit about harassment. Yeah, I seen that one the other day. I was cracking up.
God. Yeah, that's yeah, no.
Gwen said, yeah, thongs don't do me any good.
Was he literally wearing a like grunt style shirt or some shit, like an army shirt? Like, what was he wearing with some panties? Oh my God, that's your manly man right there.
You didn't share the whole thing though. It was funny.
That was just an image. Do you want me to? I can share the little video.
Was that Troy or you, Mike?
Troy.
No.
I'll share just
Troy, you're rocking it, dude. You're rocking it.
David said, I got past that saying in 1967. Joanne said, we'll just call him Peter Bell. Oscar said, now I need to wash my eyes. Oh, Lordy.
But you know what, Oscar? Come on, get it right. The spelling is wash. You have to add R in there.
Yeah. It's W-A-R-S-H.
Mine and Brenda's language is wash, not wash.
I've gotten to saying wash so long, it's like somebody tries to tell me to say, can you say it now? I can't say it.
I know. You have to go wash.
Troy said the shirt says it's never a war crime the first time.
It said, don't tread on me, asshole. Okay, that was a good one. I'm sorry I had to.
Troy, I'm trying to find it. So
Plus, I'm proud of my man boobs. A lot of barbecue made them.
Well, the shirt said, don't shit on me, asshole. Instead of don't tread on me, it said, don't shit on me, asshole. Because, you know, it's showing the thong up his ass. I'm sorry. I thought that was funny.
Yeah, you played it the other night on your live. I was cracking up.
Yeah.
Quint's proud of his man boobs. A lot of barbecue man. That's right. Be proud, Quint. Be proud.
Joanne, you're on thin glass. He said, Wendy, I gave you cold beer from my freezer. Salute.
Even if I'm not drinking, salute.
Oh,
and
yeah.
cheers.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Lucy. I appreciate it. You're so awesome. Thank you for the cold beer, by the way.
Oh, come on. Where are they?
The warm beer was getting old.
Oscar said, boys required a dishwasher, so
I'm
my eyes can handle it. It's WARSH, Oscar. But we got you. We got your point. Who knows? You might like a dishwasher, Oscar, depending on what kind of dishwasher you got.
Thanks, Lucy.
Go ahead. David said, I had salmon earlier. Now I'm hungry again.
I ate that one damn taco earlier and got full and was like, oh my God, I feel so bloated.
I know I was going to eat my supper after the Jan's live, and then it's like, that didn't even sound good now. So I ain't doing it. I'm just
not after seeing LW's freaking amazing.
I know. That damn steak looked so damn good. It was like, shit.
I had drool coming out of my mouth, and I'm like, you fucker, I got a damn Taco Bell box, fucker. Damn, that steak looked good. I said, where's the veggies? What did he say? He said his cow ate it, and then he ate her.
The cow ate it before he got to it.
I showed Drew. Drew goes, I bet that was a $50 steak. I said, look at all the wine. And I said, that's a one high-class party right there. And I said, where's the veggies? He said, I bet he couldn't afford the veggies. I said, it's his sister's party.
Okay.
I seen all them bottles of wine. He was like, dadgum. That's a good 50-year-old birthday party right there now. That's kind of.
I'm telling you. Can I go to their family to celebrate? I'll be at their family knocking on the door and be like, hey, I'm 50. Let's go.
Hey, Wendy.
Yeah, honey.
I'm sorry, Brenda. I'm just not responsible for the amount of viewers you're going to lose. So.
If we had lost them yet,
then you don't understand this group very well, Mike.
We've seen and heard it all. Just
okay.
Yeah. As long as they're not butt naked, don't be showing no wee wees or vajayjays. Okay, well that is a little. What in the hell? What's happening? Oh my That was the best. Oh my God.
So yeah, that's the stuff that kind of usually happens on my lives.
I'll be there. I'll be there.
I was cracking up.
I hit the bell, by God. I'll be there. I'm putting a alarm on that one.
Oh.
The sad thing is, my man boobs are bigger than my wife's. I just hope the older I get, my man boobs don't start sagging.
Right.
Oh boy.
Oh, and then there was this one.
Oh God, can I handle more?
Joanne said, "Have mercy on me." Whoops. Are you out there?
Hi, everybody.
Oh God.
I'm really glad you come to
Just
see
like
us.
a penis.
I'm really happy, as you can see. Thank you for being here. I can't see y'all, but I hope there's a lot of other people.
Is he making fun of my
I'm gonna go
accent?
Happy myself some more.
Are you looking at what he's holding there, Wendy?
I did. Was that a zucchini?
It was a paper towel roll.
Oh, paper towel roll. Okay. It did look a little hollow. Didn't look so plump on the end.
David said, y'all need to smoke some pot.
That's what he was going back to do.
Oh my God.
Can't breathe.
I swear you need to change your channel name to the Shenanigans of Traveling Mike and Troy. That's what you should do.
She said, I don't care about anything next week. I will drink my beer.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Oscar said that's unexpected.
That was awesome. I love it. So
Said,
awesome.
oh my God, nice.
Right, Clint? Exactly.
I said, I do smoke a lot.
I mean,
I was cracking up over there the other day when I was watching that shit. It was like, oh my God, you're killing me here.
oh, whoa, man, that was.
David said, I'm going to make some popcorn and pretend I didn't see it. And Bill said, I think I'm going to start smoking more.
I think I'm going to start smoking. I'll be right back.
Yeah, exactly. Except I don't have none to smoke. Not of the good stuff, anyway.
Oh, mama.
I was going to say, for my creative brain, I'm definitely not expecting that.
So was that, let me ask, was that on a live stream recently? Like, what?
That was on my very first one I started back up 3 weeks ago, I think.
Okay, so is it still public?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to share that out on my community and say, if you want a good laugh, you better get the hell over here and subscribe. Because
yeah, let me make sure. But
if it's still public,
I believe it is.
You are killing me. Chris said I was laughing my ass off. Is that exercise laughing ass off?
is the exercise? That's exercise laughing your ass off.
It's good. It's good exercise, Quint. Why we like to have so much laughter over here? Bill said, "Puff, puff, pass."
Oh, and I forgot to say earlier, and I'm so sorry I'm so late, but Joanne, Mama, I am so sorry you had that fall, and I hope you are feeling okay. I know you're in some pain. Glad you didn't break any bones, or I hope you didn't, but I just found out earlier, so I hope you're fine, honey.
Bill said, "I just packed a new bowl." Oscar said, "We are too sober for this, right, Oscar?"
I'm drinking fast as I can.
Started the live, so.
I mean, I've drank 4.5 beers, and I'm drinking as fast as I can to get a buzz because y'all.
Wendy and Brenda.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Can you guess whose this is?
I'm scared.
Oh, hang on. I got my green screen setting on, so it's not showing.
Oh, God. I hope it's not showing something that shouldn't be shown.
Oh, no, it's not that bad.
Okay. You know, just keep everything tucked away and Brenda's got her finger on the trigger.
You got to back up a little bit.
It must be Troy's belly.
A nipple! Oh my God, we got a pepperoni! Can I get some cheese with that pepperoni?
Anyways.
That thing
that
smelled
was
like
a small pepperoni. I mean, that was pretty impressive.
That thing smoked a lot of damn babies.
Did it? It milked a lot of damn barbers. All right. Well,
Oscar said, after Joy, really appreciate it. Now my brain forgetting what word I should have said the last 5 minutes ago.
We all forget every 5 minutes. It's okay over here.
Okay, so sorry, Wendy. It was 4 weeks ago.
Okay.
And it's the one that shows Clinton saying, "I did not receive Hawk Tui from her."
Hawk Tui. Okay.
Yep. So that's the thumbnail.
I got you.
And it's like within the first half an hour. So.
I'll put the whole thing on, let it play, give you watch out and all that shit.
Why,
yeah.
thank you.
It's all good. Yeah. That's what I do during the day when I'm cleaning or whatever. I'll take a break and I like to watch stuff. So I'll put something on. And if it's super exciting, I'll pause it. Or I'll just, keep on pausing or whatever, or just let it play.
Alrighty, well, thank you.
Cool. Yeah.
And Joanne said she didn't just fall, that walker threw her down. Quinn said Wendy has a way of getting some weird stuff showing up on her channel at times. Some X-rated.
What is it? Oh my God. Am I aware of this, Brenders? I don't know. I don't know if I'm aware of it. Oh, he's talking about all the when I get all the P-bombs. I don't get them anymore though. I think they're scared of me. I tell them I'm going to become Lorena Bobbitt if they come up. We don't want to see. We don't want to see the penile. We're good.
Yeah, I think it helped too with putting the subscribers only on there. It kind of stops some of them from coming in. I'll still get them every now and then, but I don't never let them on the panel.
The last live, Brenda, you was like, God, they won't stop. What was going on?
It was like one of them just kept showing up with different accounts just constantly. Every time I kick it, it'd come back with another one. Same name, but a whole different picture.
So it was persuasive. I'm telling you, like, it was crazy. People are just.
I mean, because I was blocking it every time, but I guess I finally blocked all the channels that he freaking had because it finally. That's when I went in and changed it to 20 minutes instead of 5. So.
I mean, hell, look at the comments we get on our like the one short that I did of the political with the Hulk or whatever.
Yeah.
And all of these trolls, and it's like they had nothing better to do that day. What are y'all doing?
So he wants to tell you a little quick story here.
Please do. I want to hear it.
So, when I went in the Army, there was a guy in our platoon named
Pete
Eaton. And Pete, well, we were doing roll call one day. Well, if anybody knows anything about the military or the Army, they don't call you by your first name first. Pete's name became Eaton Peter. We were sitting there and drill sergeant goes, Eaton Peter.
Is this a
He ain't raising his damn hand to this thing. Nothing. Not at all. And the drill sergeant goes nuts. Just, I want to know right damn now, who's eating Peter? So we got a step forward that day and left the Army. 1987.
Sometimes you wonder, what would people thinking when they name their kids?
Exactly.
Especially when they got a name like that. For a
I'm
lot
gonna go
of
smoke another joint.
I don't think that Peter North's name is a real name, is it? Because
no.
I mean, if your last name is North, are you seriously going to name your child Peter? I mean, if it is, I apologize for being, discriminative or whatever the word is. But that's like naming, if your last name's South, you don't want it to be like Dick South.
Peter said, "No man has ever eaten my Peter."
You could be like Pussy South or Kitty South. I don't know. But I think back in the day, I think parents didn't think when they were naming their children. Now it's like you got Google and you can Google all the names, the cool names, right?
Yeah.
Back in the day, it's just like, we're just going to name her Thelma. Bless her heart. We're going to name her so-and-so. Bless her heart. We're going to name him so-and-so. Bless his heart. Yeah. I feel sorry for
David said that's when you change your last name to Iron.
Hey, I just noticed up in the corner there. I can stream this from to my audience. I can go
What?
live and
You're so late. Oh my God. You're like so many hours
Yeah.
behind.
Yeah, you are, because
Oh.
we're going to end it in about 35 minutes.
I
You can
just noticed
stream
it up there.
for 30 minutes, but I don't know.
No.
What is it? I told y'all his name is Peter Bell now.
Ring my bell. Okay. We're not ringing Peter's bell. No. His one little bell.
That's his job.
Yeah, he's got the one little bell, you know, dangling.
Trying to
Ding,
think
ding.
if I had anything else that was rather humorous.
Bill said he looked hours ago to see if you was co-streaming or not.
Yeah, so always know that when you pop up on panel, if you're on mine or Brenda's live stream, we will allow you to co-stream. You
Yeah.
just have to pop up on panel and be letting us know that you're doing it.
Yeah, no, and you know, I've known about it, but I just realized it was there. But I've known a few channels that have done that. And the thing is if you guys say you and Brenda, you know, got in this massive fight and weren't talking to each other, and you had done that a few times, one of you can claim it as a copyright against the other. And I don't think that's right.
Huh?
That won't happen.
What does that
Well,
mean?
no, I'm just saying.
Well, hey,
Yeah,
Brenda.
I know where you're
Brenda.
coming from, Mike, but that ain't happening. No
Brenda.
matter if we fight or not, it still ain't going to be happening that far.
Hey, Brenda, if Traveling Mike comes up on your panel and I get pissed off at you, lady, I'm about to copyright your ass. Don't care about a copyright. And me and Brenda take care of our shit in the background.
Yeah,
So, there's that.
But I was just using you guys as an example. I know
Yeah.
you probably
Yeah,
never
got
happened,
you.
but some channels I've seen, you know, break up, basically
Yeah.
break up,
Break up.
and
Brenda,
you know,
I want a
and
divorce.
it's always in the back of my mind going, that could happen, you know.
No, not with us. Ever.
I mean, I didn't know somebody else was doing it with my channel on a drive stream that I did. And I go into my YouTube studio and I'm like going to the copyright things and I'm like, what the hell is this? I mean, I didn't do anything about it because I knew the person, but at least let me know you're going to co-stream before you do it.
Yeah.
So
see, I've had trolls actually pop up on they pop up on did they pop up on panel or they just co-stream somehow? I don't remember, but I had trolls.
They come into the basement and then they try to stream before you're even allowed to put them on the panel, and then we kick them off the panel and we look up there and how they're co-streaming.
Yep. So that's the reason why number one, be comfortable when you pin your link. Know your audience. Number two, don't ever let somebody on panel you don't know that has them in your chat. Me and Brenda are like, we're seasoned on this now. Totally seasoned on it.
I used to get it on and off. Well, I did within my first year. I had the longest running live stream, longest interactive live stream. I went 1,358 hours straight, 58 days.
Wow.
But I always had somebody up on panel while I was sleeping, or, you know, we took shifts and whatnot. We had quite a few different unique individuals come through.
Oh, I can imagine.
But
the later the bigger they get.
Yeah. And at the time, I didn't realize that, you know, you can only, with YouTube, 12 hours, it's the cutoff for saving
12
the videos.
hours, yeah.
11:59.
Yep. And if I had known that then, I would have done a rotating 12 hour, 12 hour, 12
Yeah.
hour. But so that all content, I still have the video. And it's unlisted right now, but it says still not video unavailable, still processing. So
because it's so damn long. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right, and it stops recording at 11:59. Brenda's correct on that. So
yeah,
you want to have to stop that because my live streams were always literally like 9, 10, 11 hours, and I would stop them and I'd have to be done because I couldn't do like a 24-hour, even though I've been on 24-hour lives. I was on one that was 30. Damn, now I forgot, Brenda. Steve's that time. 30.
Oh, God. It was forever.
And Troy brings up a good thing here. I had 2 people up on panel, different times. One, Donovan. His name was Donovan. And he was so used to doing his own streams that when he left when he was leaving the panel, he hit the red button. But somebody immediately started it back up. So there was like maybe a 2-second pause, 5, 10, very minimal. And then one other person was up on panel on their live on their phone, and they were trying to exit out of the Streamyard, and they hit but So I've got T-shirts that say, I survived. Yeah. But that was interesting. And it helped a lot of people.
Time there.
It was 2020. Everybody was on lockdown. And it helped a lot through situations and just being depressed. And, it was something that, no matter what time of day, there was always somebody there on panel to talk to. And so, and then people are like, oh, you're going to do it again? And I'm like, hell no.
Oh, yeah. You do it once, it's enough.
Yep.
And Lucy, I have to agree with that one. 2 things you will never have to chase. True friends and true love. We love you, girl. Oscar said, that got me thinking. Does the comments on the live stream also can be copyrighted by the owner? But I know for a fact the nipples absolutely can be copyright.
Oh, God, yes. Troy squirting themselves on panel. Yep. That's a video clip as well.
That's why I gotta see your face in the basement first, because you can normally see if it's somebody you don't know, you can pretty much figure out what they're fixing to do by seeing what their face looks like when they come in there. So it's like, no, don't think so. If you ain't been in my you ain't going to be on my panel either.
Well, the thing is I had somebody that looked really normal. Like, I mean, every day, whatever. And so I'm like, okay, so we brought him up on panel, and he was really cool about it and whatnot, blah, 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 and going on and on, like 10 minutes of this, discussing whatever it was. And he's like, excuse me a second. He got up, he left the camera, and then all of a sudden dropped. Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, even if if it gets to a point you see their face and they make any body movements within so long of a period, like they're not joining in on the conversation. They're just like shaking their head or like, or whatever. And then they decide they're about to stand up. You better get them the fuck off the panel right then, because they're about to flash your ass.
Yep.
I had the one dude that literally, he was in the basement, and I wouldn't let him up. And he was like, "Yeah, I'm cool, whatever." Blah 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 blah. And I was thinking, should I let him up? Should I let him up? He pulls out a freaking machine gun and starts pouring into the screen. I'm like,
Wow.
what is wrong with people?
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them are just nuts completely.
So my rule of thumb now is if you're new to the channel, because I give everybody a wrench in my channel once I get to know them, because I find it's easier to click on people's names if you're not connected and go to their channel instead of trying to type it out.
Once you know them, don't just let a random person have a wrench. Don't ever do that.
So that's how I know people that are new in the channel, because they don't have a wrench.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, "Oh, I want to come up on panel," and I'm like, you need to be just conversing in the chat first.
Yeah. But not even just the one chat. They should be active on your channel more than once before they should be welcomed to be on your live stream that can shut your complete channel down.
Mm-hmm.
Is it worth a conversation? No. There's not one person in this room. If I didn't know you and you want to come up on my panel and I didn't know you, I'm not going to just let you up on my panel just to have your conversation for a few minutes or a couple hours or whatever for you to shut my channel down that I work my ass off on. You see what I'm saying? You got to get to know somebody. And these people that come in these chats and think that they're just going to get a wrench, get on panel, and control someone's freaking channel, they're out of their minds.
Nope.
They're out of their minds. And the reason why I give everybody that I know in my chat a wrench is to protect everybody that I do know for after the live stream, nobody can go back and mess with somebody.
Yeah.
Yep.
But it's only people that I know, people that I trust.
Yep.
And nobody gets a managing mod in my channel. Nope.
I've got, I think, 3 people.
Nope.
That have
because
that.
I had managing mods, and people kept saying, emailing me and texting me saying, "Why am I blocked on your channel?" Why? And I would go, "They were blocked." I had a couple of like 4 or 5 managing mods. I don't know who it was. Nobody's been a managing mod in my channel.
Knock on wood, I have not had that happen yet, but it makes me think now. Maybe I shouldn't.
think Brenda might be. I trust Brenda 100.
I think I'm still a managing model.
But other than Brenda, I'm sorry, and it's nothing against anybody. But when you got like 15 managing mods, and then you got people like, "Why am I blocked?" I'm like, I don't know, and I go and I check if they're blocked. Like I don't have an explanation, but I don't want people that don't like. Say for instance, I'm going to use an example. I'm going to look at chat right now. Okay, so Gandalf Smith. Okay, Bill. He's an awesome moderator. If he's a managing mod, okay. He don't like Troy or Joanne or Lucy or whoever, right? Just an example.
Yep.
After my live stream, he can go in and he can remove them from my channel.
Gotcha.
You know? And then I get an email that says, "Why can't I join? You know, what's going on?" Well, because I had a rogue mod. And I'm not going to deal with that.
Yeah.
So,
and I agree. You know, it's not.
Don't you know, your admin and your managing mod or 2, that should be your limit. Should be your limit. Should be the backbone to your channel. Someone that's going to protect it.
Yeah.
Joanne said, "Well, you know now, Brenda. That's why I can't come up on your panel."
Why is that? She lose her panties again? What's happened?
Oscar said, "Noted. Standing up gesture means something we should be ready for. But what the woman gesture move when they was about to flash some booba, just for future." Well, I can guarantee you, Oscar, you probably ain't, unless it's a man's channel, you probably ain't going to get
I don't know, but I like
that's
that
going to
name
come in
Booba.
to flash boobs. It's always going to be the man that's flashing his parts.
Brenda, we got a new name. It's called Booba.
Booba.
We could do boobers. Winders, brenders, boobers. I don't know. Because we're a bunch of boobs. I don't know. I like Booba. That is so cool. I love it.
Oh yes,
But
about
it would be
choice.
great if YouTube would let their channel owner who banned who. Yeah, it would.
Yeah, and unfortunately, it's not YouTube's responsibility to protect your own channel. It's not
No.
their responsibility. It's your responsibility. Your channel is yours. It's like your house. You protect your house. YouTube or the government or whoever, nobody's going to protect your house. You have to protect it yourself. You know, they're protecting their space. We're responsible for protecting our space.
Well, hello, Woody Pecker. $25.
Hey, Woody Pecker.
If someone say, Woody, don't block me, please.
We know Woody Pecker, but I can't tell you who Woody Pecker is. I don't think I remember the actual person, but I know that we know it.
Thank you. I appreciate it very much.
If you're dropping a $25 super chat, we definitely know you. You're part of the fam, so welcome and thank you. You're awesome. You rock.
Thank you so much. Joanne said, I might lose my panties and go nuts, laughing my ass off.
Oh, God. Don't grow nuts. Oh, go nuts. I thought she said she's going to grow nuts. Oh, wow.
She said, Woody, thanks and protect your pecker.
I know. You know, you got to protect your own peckers. I mean, that's all there is to it. And your pepperonis and all the things, you know. Can't rely on somebody else to do it for you. You got to protect your own.
Linda.
Oh, boy.
Entered the house.
Honey. The honey is here, honey.
The honey is here. You better be looking out.
Woohoo! About time, Miss Linda. We were over here.
What he said he knows Quentin Nelson.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We sure do appreciate that.
I know somebody by that name.
I just saw a choice comment about wanting to open man hooters and wear Peter panties.
Peter panties? What? Oh, wow.
Peter said, Woody, how big is your pecker?
I'm scared.
Because we all know Peter's is only 3 inches. So.
We know everybody in chat, even us women, have Peter's pecker beat. I mean, it's not little. Oh, God.
What's that outside?
I have to throw something out there, you know.
Yours is probably bigger than yours, Peter.
See?
Oh.
I love you guys. You always make me laugh.
Love you, Brenda.
I love you too.
Thank you very much.
George said we can open a bar, have liquor in their front and poker in their hair.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, he's on a roll tonight.
He is on a roll.
I will definitely work as a janitor on that man Hooters.
What is he smoking? Is he smoking some like shit from like Colombia or something? Like what? I can't keep up, y'all.
Lucy said, Peter, don't ask. I want your self-esteem go up, not down. Good luck. Linda said, Winders, Mike Pecker, I know him really good. Come here, Pecker. I will lay some honey on you.
What?
Instead of pour some sugar on me, I will lay honey on you.
Woody Woodpecker, okay.
I love it. Oh, we love us some Woody Pecker. We love it.
I think Woody Pecker's been in here before, but I can't remember now.
Oh, Woody Pecker's been here many a times. Yep. Woody Pecker just don't have a ranch yet. You ain't getting no ranch right now. Till Brenda's 100. That means 100%, not 100 years old, by the way.
And Oscar said, as long as I doesn't have to wear a thong as janitor. Oh my God. Joanne's still waiting on her ladder.
Oh Lord. Is it on order, or are we supposed to be shipping her a ladder? I know I need to send her a trampoline.
Considering that she had to fall, she may need that ladder now.
You know what? I'm not sending no trampoline. I'm not going to be responsible for that one.
Linda said Woody Pecker has been on Peaceful Days. So Woody said, "You're y'all pecker hard."
Well, Waddy's has been around since March, so that's cool. And has 0 subs. You don't have to have subs to be a human. And Waddy's cool.
It's okay. I go to a Chinese restaurant and tell them I'm hungry when they call me a liar. Because supposed to come from here.
I don't know if Woody is Quint or if Woody came from Discord. I'm kind of in between. I'm kind of thinking Quint, but I'm also thinking Mark. But Mark don't drop super chats.
No, it ain't Mark. I know that.
I think
but we have lots of names over it.
I think I need to
Pecker over there.
I think I need to go check out this Discord.
I ain't going back over there.
It's in my chat all the time.
I ain't doing it. Like crazy. I'm just kidding.
Oscar said thong means separated nuts. She said, Wendy, tell us about Woody Pecker. Let's help Peter getting his inches back.
Get his inches back. Woody Pecker, sub up to Peter. Peter, sub up to Woody Pecker. Y'all got shit to talk about. You can get a sub. There you go. There's my contribution to this bullshit.
How is it? Peter Pecker picked a peck.
Peter Pecker picked a pickle peppers.
Exactly.
Don't you know that by now? Come on.
I was testing you.
Well, I'm still sober so far.
For another 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm. That's your 5 minutes, not my 5 minutes. I can guzzle pretty fast. There, I'm gonna guzzle and gulp. I like to swallow.
You subscribe to Woody Pecker. Well, there's not much there to subscribe to. You only had, when I just now looked, it only had 2 subscribers.
Well, he's moving up in the world. Hey, keep on going. You'll get there.
Got it up to the stars right now, Peter. Love you too, Lucy.
Oh my God.
Woody said Des loves Pecker. I bet she does, Woody.
Wow. Okay.
I'll have to ask Des about that.
I mean,
Des is fixing to be my neighbor.
If you're a woman and you don't like Pecker, then I'm gonna question you. So, I'm just saying.
Well, they could bat for both teams.
You could, and people do, and
yeah,
we'll leave it at that.
Yep. Hey, I got nothing against anybody, but just don't try to force it on me.
My thing is not to get into any of that. Just keep your own body parts and enjoy whatever you want to enjoy. Yeah. Right? You see what I'm saying? You get me? There you go.
Don't judge a YouTuber by their subs.
Well, David, you now have 2.
I ain't subbing none of y'all shenanigans.
Well, secretly, she'll go back and rewatch this and sub.
Secretly. Shh. Secret. Don't tell my secrets.
Joanne said, I love me a good pecker.
Good night, Troy.
I'm going to burn my last joint and head to bed. Night, ninjas. Good night, Troy.
I need a damn joint. Roll me
Good
one, Troy.
Lord, this is going nuts.
Well, hell. Well, might as
Yeah,
well.
thank
I'll go
you.
nuts. What's there? What else is there to do on a Friday night? I mean, let's go nuts, y'all.
Linda said, so glad I went to the ladies' room before coming in here.
So glad she wasn't in
I'm
here
fixing to have
earlier
to go myself because I've been laughing so damn hard.
No, I'm confused because Woody Pecker says screw Quint. Oh, I'm so damn confused.
They got to be friends of some kind.
All right, let me think.
It's why you hate my back boob surgery.
Your back boob is surgery. Well, you know. Should we
Linda,
go?
Linda says she needs a pecker.
Linda,
Pecker,
everybody
you're
needs
a
a pecker.
Wouldn't you like to be a pecker too?
I mean, a peck is a peck is a peck is a peck. I don't know where I was going with that.
Quinn said he ignores Woody.
Well, Quint, you have a wrench, so if Woody gets on your nerves, you could actually time him out, but you can't block him. We won't allow that. But I think y'all like each other, so it's all good. Good banter.
I'm sorry for asking. What is peckers, by the way? Is that the undercarriage or the upper stair?
Oh my God, Oscar! God, I love him. Banana.
I can't even get.
Oh, Oscar's not used to slang, y'all.
Oscar is what women love.
It's a dick. Just say it. It's a dick. I don't know what else to say.
The pecket is also known as chicken lips.
God. Let's just be straight up and blunt about it so everybody's clear. You know, we appreciate you coming in from Malaysia. We want to give you all the things. Quinn says I'm going to bed. Screw back. Oh God. We're being so wild, ain't we?
Well, good night, Quinn.
Oh God.
Thank you, dear. We love you.
I'm sorry, Peck. I don't know who Peck is. Peck, you know.
Linda said they are harder than all heck.
No, Lord, Linda. Camellia, what's up, darling? Hold on to your seat.
Are you sure you want to come in here, Camellia?
This is a wild one. This is definitely a wild one, Camellia.
And Woody said, I'm still here. Screw Quint.
I love it.
And Peter said, Oscar, do girls there have nice mud flaps like America?
Oh my God, mud
Peter, you're really going to have him messed up with that one.
Oh my God. He's gonna be like, what's a mud flap? What? My cheeks are killing me. My cheekbones hurt so bad.
Oscar said, Wendy banana. Absolutely cracked me up. Say it again, Wendy.
Banana.
Let's all go screw the bear.
Oh.
Poor Mike. Mike's up here getting high. He's like, I'm done with these crazy asses. Mike, don't go nowhere because,
David said, "Have you ever been packed by a chicken?"
you started it, Mike. We're blaming you. You started it all.
I'm innocent.
No, you're not.
Woody said, "My relationship with Quint is like devil dog and belt loop." That's a scary thought there, Woody. Because I know what kind of relationship devil dog and belt loop's got. Oh, God. Oscar said butt flaps. Is it like a women flipper?
Okay, I can't. I need some whiskey. Brenda, give me a shot of bourbon. I don't know how to mansplain this shit. A swimming flipper. No. I mean, yeah, kinda. They flop when you swim. But I guess oh my God.
Say whatever is on your mind, but don't excuse yourself later. It's all good. We like your style.
We need to let Mike answer Oscar's question, Brenda. I'm going to grab a beer. Mike needs to answer Oscar's question. We can't do it. This is too much for us.
Well, you better hurry because I
Where
got
was it? Question?
Go pee. Go pee. Go pee. You're fine. You got to answer Oscar's question.
I don't. Mud flap, is it like a swimming flipper?
Oh my God. Okay, I gotta go.
Brenda, go pee.
I don't even know how to answer that.
Well, think about it for a second.
I'm too freaking tired to think right now.
No, you're not backing out on it. You gotta pull it off. Mm-hmm.
No.
Yes.
I gave an answer. No.
Oh my God, Oscar says I'm afraid that mud flaps will suffocate me while in action. I apologize, y'all. Well, I hope they don't. Oh God. You started it, Mike. You started it.
Oh, look, you got about 3 minutes left.
No, we're going to go an extra 5 minutes just for you.
I know where the red X is.
You ain't going nowhere. Hush. Oh, God, I can't breathe. No, a woody pecker is not in my she shed. I don't allow peckers in my she shed of any kind. Not the feathered ones. Not the other ones. No. It's called she shed for a reason.
Might change my name to Woody Peckerhead, huh?
David Potter, change my name to Woody Peckerhead. Well, I mean, you could, but then you wouldn't be David Potter, and we know you as Pothead Potter. So let's keep it that way because I love you, David. You're awesome. I've known David for a long time. That's Pothead Potter. He's been rocking with us for a long time.
Linda says, I will change my name to Longer Woody Pecker.
Well, no, Linda, because you don't have a long girl Woody Pecker. You're Miss Honey, Honey, Honey. You could be Honey Peterson. Would that trip people out if she changed her name to Honey Peterson and popped up? And everybody like, Linda, that'd be hilarious. I dare you. Remember, if you change your YouTube name, y'all, heads up, you have to wait 14 days, I think, to change it back. So don't make a mistake.
Yeah, don't screw up.
I seen the Backwoods Misfit was live earlier and he changed his name. I seen his live pop up and I looked at it and he had a lowercase t, capital H-E for the. Backwoods was not backwoods, it was backwoos. Damn, he must be stoned. Well, he's got 14 days to sober up.
Yep. Maybe, who knows? After that 14 days, he might get used to it.
He might like it. The backwoos. You never know.
Yep.
It's easy to make a mistake, but just remember, you can't change it until 14 days.
Yeah. At least it's not a permanent mistake.
Right? Okay, I'm grabbing a beer. Brenda's back. Love you, Brenda. Hope that felt good. I
Me
got
too, but I'm going to have to get off of here, guys.
What? Now?
It's
What?
2:30. No, that's my time. It's 2:30. I've been here 4 hours.
So do I have to sit here and hold my pen while you say your goodbyes?
No, but I'll wait till you get back if we got to end it.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Take your time.
I know I missed a lot because I could hear all of y'all chiming in back there. Yeah, I love you guys for always making us have a good laugh. I have been crying so much I almost can't even read the chat now. Linda, I got to have breathing room for that, Becker. No, got to keep going, Brenda. I can't, Linda. My baby's waiting on me. Joey said, I'm sure stop bubbles all the way to the bathroom. I know, Joanne. I was too.
Oh.
We don't care. Keep Pickers coming for $25. There's this shit. I got subs again. But I do appreciate y'all being here. You know we always end up having a good time every time we go live.
Yep.
Whether it's mine or on Wendy's. Peter said this just started. Why is this hag ending this? Well, Peter, I got something that's a little bit more important.
One of these Sunday nights, we'll have to figure out and get you and Wendy to be up on panel together on my live.
Anytime.
So, I try. I had one other person. I can't. A year and a half ago. And she has her own channel. She's over in Europe, but she has a mouth that would make a sailor blush. And I had her up on panel, and I mean, we have fun over there and whatnot, but people were like, why did you have her up there?
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, if you don't like it, there's a million other channels out there,
Yeah.
I'm back.
Well, and we've had, some of our regulars, daytime regulars, that won't come in here at night because they don't want to be associated with this kind of talk.
Yeah.
Or they'll stay hidden in the back stream so that nobody knows that they're here.
Yeah.
Some people don't know the difference between having fun and keeping it semi-respectful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Than just all out. You know, we don't throw the F-bombs around over here. We're not just like, you know.
Right.
Yeah. And you can still have a blast and still cuss, but you don't throw F-bombs constantly, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
I
But I
think
do
she's
love you guys. And I am going to get off of here.
Brenda has the hot date now. It's her time.
Yep.
Hot date.
That's right. When it gets into my date time, it's time to go.
All right, you guys. Brenda, I love you. Mike, thank you so much for hanging out all damn night long.
Thank you for
I
having
do
me.
appreciate it big time.
No
It's
problem.
been a blast.
So
Just know you're
I appreciate it, ladies. And everybody in chat, have a good night.
That's right. Everybody in chat, love y'all. And we'll see you very, very soon. Don't forget,
Exactly. We'll see you Saturday.
Next Saturday's Country Fest, but I will see y'all before then, I'm sure. So,
oh, yeah. I'll see Mike on Sunday.
All right. Love y'all. Mike,
don't threaten me. No.
All right. All right. Bye, y'all.
Bye, y'all.
Bye-bye.
Love you. Lucy said,
right.
Peter, tell Brenda she can't leave us to have a better time in the phone with Mr. R. Well, Lucy, I thought you was on my side, girl. What's up with that? He is on hold waiting for me now. So, yes, it's Roberto time, Peter. Good night, everybody. I love y'all. Woody Pecker, thank you so much. Stay Pecker hard. We will catch y'all in the next one. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate
You're welcome. Have a good night.
You too. We'll see you Sunday.
Yep.
But guys, I will let y'all know about the future lives, but right now I'm not figuring I'll probably be live Friday, but we'll see. I'll let y'all know. Thank you all for being here. Had a wonderful time. Lots of good laughs. Have a good rest of your night or morning, whichever it may be. Because it's morning for me, anyway. And you're welcome, Oscar. But talk to you guys later. Put that smile. Keep that smile on your face. I know you already got one because we've all been dying laughing over here. Keep that on your face and share it with somebody. Love you guys. Good night.